Welcome back to Let's Stream Dragon Quest VIII. Okay, so time to actually go back to Fairbury. I think this is where I need to go. Let's see here. Okay, so is this one going to require exploration of the world map? Oh wait. Well, this one did take long to find, at the very least. So, okay, that one wasn't too bad. Oh! Really? There's a locked door in Fairbury itself? Okay. I will gladly take that. These are going to be the easiest to get, so... Yeah, I don't know how many I've actually missed throughout the course of the game. When it comes, like, the various ones that you need keys for. Let's see. So is it inside the church? Didn't even know this was here. That's an orb. Pot lid. That's anything I need to unlock, though. They're not being very specific on this. Oh, chest. There we go. Nice. Very much, yes. So that's 2 right off the bat. Didn't take much effort to get either one of them, too. If I would have known they were that easy, I would have gone earlier in the game. I mean, I think it was locked at the time, so I couldn't have gone my first time through, but that's not the point. There's more. Oh wait, never mind. That is 3. Yeah, okay. So next part of the game here. We've got that. We got the ones in the Ruin Abbey. Yeah. I've got that one. Okay, so we're technically not done at Fairbury, because there is a quest we can do now. Ever since we got the lady's ring back in Ascantha. And this sounds more important than you'd think. Stop saying pity pity before. Go from that gesture, you see? Difficult being so easily led. That changes what's right a bit. No choice. Easy more fun, mind you. Such a pity. Oh shit. Freaking daytime. Going away. I needed to be daytime for this. Freaking hell. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the end. Fuck it. Alright, so... trying to find where this guy is. It's supposed to be on the church, apparently. Well, save state, just in case I screw this up. I'm not seeing this guy. The inside the church? No. It's not you. What the heck? I literally don't know where to find this guy. Weird. Wait, did they meet back at Ascantha? Not Fairbury? Because it says Royal Minister, and I don't think there's a Royal Minister in delightful. Exquisite. It is the best. I think I would rather be. Because, yeah, well, here's the church I couldn't find before. Let's try to do this a little bit in the daytime. I can try this. No? I don't see anyone like that here either. I am not really sure about this. I'm about to say just screw it. You don't get much for it anyway. You have got a seat of wisdom, but this is becoming really irritating, and I can't seem to figure this out for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it's a time-limited thing you can do as soon as you get it, maybe. But whatever. Like, if I don't find him this time, I'm just gonna move on. Is not worth the headache. Yep, not worth it. Moving on. Alright, let's try Pickham. Mind you, you'd think I would have found everything in this stupid town by now. Oh, interesting. I haven't got that yet. Crap. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Huh. Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out how I entered this place. Is it this? Well, my friend's computer just died on her. That's great. Do I know from where you entered this building? Go into said item shop. Okay, I want to check every item shop I come to now. Okay, so nothing too special. Check the item stacks. Mini metal. Okay, so yeah, I was missing one here the whole time. Go figure. That's why guides are handy. As much as I can take. Oh, that one I can open. Go figure. Who's a good cup? Yeah. It's like your ancestors stewing in a pot. Powerful stuff inside you comes out through your pores. So what's the mark of a real man? I don't want to go tell no one about this place here. No eyes. Should go incense. Mini metal. Okay. check out the east side. I'm not sure why they'd only use the compass in a town. That seems kind of irritating. I already got it. It's a few steps east of this spot. This is what they're talking about. It says it goes into a crowded little house with 4 small rooms. Seed of strength, I'll take it. Mini metal. Man, it's easy to miss some rooms in this place. Okay, so yeah, that's what they were talking about. They want you to leave. I wish they would have made that clear, because I was looking for stairs inside that house, but there wasn't any, so... Okay, so now we're in the upper walkway. We have another pair of them. Another mini metal I missed. Oh my god. Mini metal, and it was right there. I should have examined that before I talked to him. And that's all of them. Damn, you managed to go over to give your yours back. You're persistent bloke, so I'll give you that much. By the by, wouldn't happen to be an alchemy pot or so, wouldn't you want to know, would it? Do it. It's the first time I ever laid eyes on one. Sorry for stuff, yours like that. Take it up to you. Just make a little dough, eh? This ain't your usual shop. Buy stuff on people's facility on the other side. Every now and then I'd get me mitts on some bro stuff. If I knew it, I'd repage to uphold. And because mitts ain't interesting, you should run to the mill tap now. That's where that little Andy alcohol fuels comes to the picture. For proposing. Some will come from once. If you an order, and you just cook it for me in the pot. Deliver the item. Be happy to buy it off a yield decent price. We'll change it for some other rare item I've got in stock. Pretty juicy, eh? You know, can you say no to that, eh? Fresh for starters. Give a special medicine for me. Done? Back here? The goods. Maybe my favorite good coins. So what do you think? Before I forget, if you don't want to sell me the stuff you make over anyhow, so I can take a look and make it worth your while. We don't exactly have a special medicine right now, but I'll be coming back and doing more with him. He does give you rare stuff. Like if you do enough of his requests, you start getting some really rare stuff out of him. It's very good. Oh, we have up to 9 mini-medals. We'll just need one more. And I'll have up to 30. Interesting. That's ultimately the goal I was hoping I'd be able to get to. So yeah, we don't have one of these, so we're gonna need to make one. Thankfully, we're virtually there as is, so this one won't be too hard to do. Don't mind me, dude, just running in circles here. He's like, is that how you do it? Just run in circles, throw items in the pot? Sounds a little too boring to me, but okay. But it's for medicine, eh? It's a deal then. It's a good country for your special medicine? It's a deal then. Right then, I can do it for you. You cook me up a reinforced boomerang. You have one of them? I told a good coin to return. Look, see? It's your wall. I got my wood. You got your first boomerang. Oh, you're a fast one. You don't. Retrieve your first boomerang. If I say no, I go twist your arm. I do it for you. Could be up a ring of immunity. Oh, so you don't actually need to sell your items for it to progress in the chain. That's interesting. But I'm not using the reinforced boomerang right now, so you can have it. Make a ring of immunity. And one of them will give you my bandit axe in return. Ring of immunity. That I'll have to come back on. I will be making a note of that, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Thank you. Alright, Ring of Immunity. I'll just take a note of that for later. So we've got 2 of the items done already for here. That's pretty neat. So we need one more mini medal. I think I got everything at Red's place. I think I did that when I went there, but hey, it's worth a shot to check again, you know, so... Yeah, I can just skip by you since it's nighttime. So yeah, we're doing pretty good on the mini-medal front. We're almost up to 30. Mind you, we are getting a bit farther into the game now, so I suppose it shouldn't be that shocking. Yeah. 69 gold coins. Nice. At least healing is nice and quick in this game as opposed to other games where everything just went a bit slower, and after a while we just get tired of it. Speaking of the progression of the game, there's not too much left we need to do. I also forgot to go back to Chateau Felix, actually. Completely skipped my mind. I need to go back there after doing the favor for Bomberin. Oh, well, wow, okay. Yeah. Rapier, really? Alright, so... I should have figured I got that. Oh, okay, let's make us out of the way anymore so we get no other visitors. So I look forward to you coming by. Try to kill me if she just be saying stuff like that. Don't tell her. It's supposed to be friendly. Trying to enter the damn house. Okay. About. Let's see. So yeah, I guess I got those already. Damn it. Ooh. Could have done this ages ago. Oh, it's a crown. Crown is stuck and won't budge. Slurp! Help! Somebody! Anybody! Get this crown off me! I'm down here. Look! I'm right next to your foot. Oh, wow. Bouncing up and down to the top of the well. I fell in now and I can't get out. Help me. Pull that crown off me and set me free. But to give it some willy, though, it's stuck fast. So you're a king slime that's trapped in a well. That's disturbing. Thank you. What you have to do is pull the crown off me. Going to be gentle. Just tug it at it really hard. Oh man, that's like part of your body, though. Doesn't seem like it was difficult, though. What? Oh, so that's how you merge together. Put on a crown? Interesting. Hold on. Here, get up the silly crown. Your reward, Slurp. This is one of the rarest items in the game. Well, one of them, anyway. I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil these off. Hold on. What's the rest of that thought? Thanks for this out, Slurp. So there are 4 items that are exceedingly rare that you won't find very many of. There is the Slime Crown, Orichalcum, Saint's Ashes, and, hold on, I'll tell you. Well, before I get into that, let me see if there's, aha, mini metal. That makes 30. So, unless I'm mistaken, we are up to as many as were in the up to the Kingdom of Trodain. So, how many was I supposed to have at this point then? Let me see here. We should have up to 32 by the time we first get here, so we're still missing a couple. I know where one is, though. Fishnet stockings. Expression of gratitude for the 20 mini medals who killed our behalf. Let's see, today took about 130 mini medals. 36. You have a posh waistcoat. For gratitude for your strong efforts. Isn't it thrilling? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if whether I should be excited about that or not. I'm not sure how good it is. So yeah, there is one mini medal we can get on this island. So let's go ahead and take care of that while we're here. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, the frog enemies were not fun. So yeah. The very north of parts of the island, eh? Ooh, and cow. I'll take cow. Because that gives us free milk. Milk's not going to be a problem for much longer in the game, but yeah, there's one already. So got the other one on this island, so got everything in Trodain. Got everything there. So not too far off. Even if I haven't gotten every one of them so far, I know I've got at least a good amount of them. I would like to see... let me check the guide here. See what all you get for mini medals in this game. Does the guy not tell you? Oh, here we go. So, okay. Okay, this weapon I don't care about, so... don't think this one I care about either. So after about 90 medals, the rewards stop being anything that I really obsess over. So that's interesting. I hope I haven't missed any throughout the game, but we'll see what happens. Because I don't think I've gotten too many since I got mini medals in the new areas since I got the boat. So... really, I think the only ones I'm missing is maybe from the Land of the Moles. Because I wasn't really focusing on that. Holy waters work in dungeons? Wow. I didn't actually think that was ever a thing, but apparently it is. Oh my. You know what? I don't trust them. Hold on. There's one way to find out. This is a place that was ages ago. So, if the holy waters work in dungeons, I would know from here. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Are you serious? Wow. They do? Repel and holy waters work here. Are you serious? I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining. That's an awesome addition. And that kind of explains why they got rid of Tiptoe, I guess. Because I haven't got it through anything in the game, and I looked ahead, and nobody learns it, not even Yangus. So that kind of explains why. Because you don't need it. Once you get to a certain level, you can just use holy waters for the repel spell. If you're wondering why we haven't got that yet, it's because it's tied to one of the skill sets I haven't really been working on. I just don't really care. Holy waters are cheap enough to where you can just use them if you want. It's not a problem. So, okay, sure. Score one for the 3D game, I guess. Mind you, I never understood why you could never use them in dungeons anyway. Like, it just never made sense to me. Like, it just made dungeons feel that much more painful compared to the overworld when you couldn't stop the encounter rate. Yeah, I know. It's really stupid. I know I already got that. So yeah, that's interesting to know. And something I may abuse later in certain dungeons, actually. Depending. I mean, getting levels in this game isn't exactly difficult, so if I need to stop the encounters, if I'm a high enough level, I'll certainly do it. I think we're about average level for the areas we're at, though. Because I don't think there's any area we've been to. Here, let me test that theory before going in there. Yeah? Yeah, it's looking that way. The holy water effect also seems like it lasts a lot longer than it used to. It used to be you couldn't take but a few steps and it would already have worn off, you know. At least here it looks like you can walk a significant distance before you have to reapply it. Now, they can sneak an encounter before you can exit your menu, but still, that's not bad. Making money obviously isn't hard in this game, thanks to the Goldman, the jewel bags, etc. So, like, you could easily just buy lots of stuff here. I mean, so, it's really not as bad as you'd think. Let's look at our monster team right now. They gained a little bit statistics. You mostly want them to get HP, more than anything else. Like, for you, from you leveling up, you can get creatures and for that stuff. For practical purposes, I am waiting until I can get some of the more powerful creatures now to actually be rank C and rank D. I mean B. Well, I know where those are now. Now, there is this one item that we can make with the slime crown. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and bring up the alchemy list real quick, just so I can kind of explain how useful this is. Or rather, what items we're going to need for this. I'm not going to spoil it yet. But it is an item I am looking forward to. There are a couple of items that are kind of elusive to get, though. Oh, it's the Sun Crown I'm thinking of, not the Slime Crown. Never mind. The Sun Crown's the rarest item. Oh, the Sun Crown isn't a material. Neither is the Slime Crown. They're actually equipment. I mean, I should have figured, but yeah, it is actually an armor. I mean, yeah, it's better than what you've got. May as well give it to you for now. Though that will be useful later. For certain recipes and stuff. So yeah, we won't be able to make this anytime soon. Oh, Saint Ashes isn't rare at all, actually. You can get them for easy later on. My mistake. I thought they were exceedingly rare, but apparently you could just buy them later. It's later endgame, sure, but you can buy them, so never mind. So that's one thing you don't need to worry about. The Sun Crown is the big killer here, though. That and Orichalcum. One of these is a rare equipment that you can almost never have. You need to have a cursed piece of equipment to even make this. And from what I understand, it's one of the rarest things in the game, I think. Let me look it up. Wait, is there only one you can get? No, that can't be right. Really? Just one, huh? There's no way to get it? Oh, then unless item drops. Okay, there's two in the game, but only one can be, only one. The only other sun cone you can get is in post game. So no, this is not farmable actually. Well, they'll explain why they say it's the rarest. They mean it quite literally. You can't farm it. And yes, it is useful in alchemy. Thankfully, there is only one recipe that really requires it. But the item you get, you really want to have more than one of it. So that is kind of mean that they did that. Orichalcum's not as bad. You can farm that, it's just a pain in the ass to do. And man, there's a lot of things that you have to use with Orichalcum though. Alright. There's a mystery that needs to be solved here. I'm going to be safe stating during every fight here. And I'm going to keep doing it until I see an item drop happen. They tend to be the most consistent in this area, the very starting area. Because I want to see if this is literally the way I think it is. It's gonna happen eventually. And of course, the thing is not in subscribers only mode. I gotta figure out some way to fix that, to where it's just always gotta do that. I wish the sheep would give you stuff, items too. For talking to them, but they don't. They're just there to talk to. Alright, come on, guys. Usually doesn't take that long. That was a bird. Thought that was an enemy at first. And I did a safe stage around that fight. That would have been terrible if that was the one. It's gonna happen at some point. Because I want to see if I can really manipulate this with save states or not. If the answer is yes, then I'm going to start doing that with turn battles. Maybe not to the point of insanity, but I will try. Specifically with a certain item later, assuming it works. If it doesn't, then that's going to be really irritating. Although there is going to be something I can do about that. We'll see what happens. Okay, so... I can. Yeah, so they were about to drop their item there. And when I loaded my state, they weren't anymore. So that's proof you can manipulate this. Now I'd like for you to actually do it again, please. No, come on. Oh well. At least I know I can do that. At least I think that's what I saw. Let me wait until it happens again. Need to remember to do the save states. Oh, come on. You know what? It'd probably be better to do this at the area near Paragon K, because sometimes enemies here seem to have a high drop rate for stuff. I mean, when I was training here before, I was getting oh, right. Forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Just trying to get those guys to come out. Those guys tend to have pretty high drop rates. We'll see what happens. Well, it's not doing it now. It's weird. Someone's, also seems to think they had, luck with that, but they swear it only happened once or twice for them where that worked out. So, let me see something here. Yeah, they do drop something. So it's not that. They do drop stuff. I'm just... having good luck with that. I just don't know. Okay, it does work. Clock manipulation, got it. Okay. So that's how it works. You actually have to wait some time for it to decide whether it's going to give you something. So it's a little obnoxious, but you can manipulate it. That's important to know for certain rare items later to make them a bit more convenient. Oh, believe me, that will make my life so much easier later. Whew. That means I could probably do it with the Drakeys back at town then, since I do believe that they have something rare compared to other creatures in the area. Oops, didn't want to enter town. Get back out there. It's almost nighttime. You guys don't really hear about. So yeah, okay. Nice to know. It is worth noting, though, that some enemies have a normal drop and some enemies have a rare drop. Yeah. That can be irritating. But there are alternatives to dealing with... Okay, here we go. Oops. Okay. Oh wow, that didn't take very long. Really? Miss an orb? Really? No? I thought they dropped a Batwing. Maybe that wasn't until later series. I mean, well, later games in the series that did that item. Oh shit. This does make it a lot easier to unlock the bestiary, at least. Now, there is also stealing. Stealing isn't really that effective right now, but you do get a skill later on. That is an improvement on it. That's basically 1 out of 100 chance when you strike. That, alongside the clock manipulation with save states, can actually make this be very convenient later on, especially for the endgame enemies. If you equip the weakest scythe on Yangus, you can kind of just use it a bunch of times. And just hope for the best there. At this point, you guys don't matter. Now I'm trying to track down the fire spirit, which I think only appears at night anyway. If I recall, I saw him a little closer to the Waterfall Cave. Speaking of, we need to talk to the guy near the Waterfall Cave to see if he has another quest for us. Oh well. Guess I'll get into some more fights, being nighttime still. See if I can get the fire spirit to come out. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's not coming out, is he? Go figure. No, he's not. He has to be in the woods, maybe? Near a bunch of trees and stuff? I don't know, I'm just trying to... Oh, wait. Were they also in the Waterfall Cave, actually? I remember seeing a few of those. Yeah, it's becoming daytime now, so the nighttime creatures are going away. Let me try it. Here's the Dancing Devil. Come on. Mischievous Moles. Don't think you guys give anything too special. Come on. Rackies. Look, I just want to fight some, Oh, surprise attacks count as you restoring MP. Nice. Well, at least that's, And Slime drops a chest. Go figure. Want a fire spirit. Why is this so elusive? Saw nothing but them before. Well, okay, that's not completely true, but I saw them a lot more common until now. Now I'm having trouble.
tea is not on my desk. That is a promise.
Yeah, I'm about ready to the point where I'm just giving up on this for now. Because this creature is way too elusive, and I'm having a hard time trying to find it, so screw it. I don't think he'd give anything too rare anyway. Alright, dude. So, you got another request for me so I can get more cheese. Hello there. Travel Smith, ever come all the way up here? Good before? We're familiar. Suppose it matters anyway. Just for a trip to my family home. It's been years since I last visited. I'm overloading me with so much stuff that I nearly put my back out carrying it all home. Now I've got more than I know what to do with. So this is your lucky day. These 4 pieces of bottled cheese, 2 pieces of cured cheese, 2 pieces of angel cheese. Wait, really? I don't have to do anything? From people can't get enough of cheese. Just cheese, cheese, cheese. So we go home, more cheese. Oh, look what we have here. This is the right place to come with a pet mouse, that's for sure. Some cheese, you know. I want to try feeding some little fella next time you're in battle. It tells me this isn't just a little squeak. Hey, a little squeak you got there. Need more of this boat to meet the eye. No, you're not wrong. This mouse is so badass with that cheese, man. Let me tell ya. If I give all the cheese I had. Where am I from? Oh, doesn't matter. What's it to you? I think you'll find it for yourselves if you find it for yourselves to explore long enough. Is that so? Alright. I don't think I'm far enough into the game before I have more cheese. So we got more cheeses. More mild cheese, we got some cured cheese, we got Angel cheese, yeah. Blessed by an angel. Yeah, it's not that useful either. The normal Zing spell, or Vivify or whatever, it'd be just as useful, honestly, and it's actually controllable too. So this cheese, honestly, isn't as great as you'd think. This one's not bad, though. Certainly. At this point in the game, it's basically comparable to having heal less, which I'm not going to complain. Sure, your Twistle Dude's technically better, but look what you have to go through to make it too, you know. Cure cheese to make it, you do need a premium mold though. Which you need Twistle leaves to make, but still, for political purposes, it's still free, so it's not worth complaining about. Anyways, Hairfish Nest Stockings, perfect for bunny girls. Well, I mean, again, really what you have. Do you have to take off the agility ring, though? Yes, you do. I don't know about that. However, once you actually have that equipped, though, you might notice that Jessica might look a little bit different. Yes, she does. Equipping all three of them puts her through a costume change. So yeah. If you change the lineup, does that put people in front, I wonder? Yes, it does. So yeah, like I said, I don't mind it when characters look pretty and stuff. Like sexy, pretty, whatever. I don't mind that. I will say that for practical purposes, though, this doesn't really fit Jess's personality much. It doesn't. Oh, but she's the only girl in the group. You gotta make her look pretty. I hate that mentality, especially when it feels like characters that would normally not ever want to dress this way is designed in such a way just to appeal to the male fandom. I do not agree with that myself. So for all practical purposes, I'm not going to be wearing this often. There is one scene where you get there's one scene that pays reference to it though that I will be showing off. Most people who play this game probably know what I'm talking about, so I'll show that off at least. But let me put it this way: I do not normally approve of this. I don't. I think that if it makes sense for the character to want to be like kind of the sexy girl who wants to show her body off and stuff, and she's totally okay with that, that's perfectly fine. But when it clashes with the character's personality, I feel it's very shallow. And I forgot to fix my lineup. It's kind of funny, though, you see Jessica struggling more throwing the pots. Because she's not as, like, upper muscular as the hero Nagus are. Angelo might also be that. I'm not sure. I haven't seen him like do the pots or not. But you know, that is always an issue I have with certain games, especially games that love to do the full anime, gotta make the girls look as sexy as possible shtick. I don't like that. I don't like that. So we're taking a small break, and then we're gonna see about going to line the malls to see about those tiny medals, see if I've got them already. Mini medals, excuse me. Get those. And then after that, once we get the mini medals that we have yet to get, you know what it's time for? Progression. Because yeah, from this point on, that is the last thing we can do, really. I'll be back. Alright, so I'm back. There's not too much that we have yet to do in terms of overall preparation for continuing. And boy, is that depressing, because I've been avoiding something for a while now that I could have done, and it does unlock something neat once you finish it. But anyways, let's go to Chateau Felix, and then we'll go to the Land of the Moles. But I don't like the story bit we're coming to very soon. It is easily one of the most obnoxious parts of the game. Easily one of the most annoying parts of the game, in terms of the narrative. Always hard with the papers, eh?
What ho! Finally made it back, I see. And you managed to give my old charmer leg up.
Yeah, sorry it took so long. I was busy trying to do some treasure hunting catch-up. Took a little longer than I thought.
That strange tree where you met him has been known since ancient times as the Tree of Sticks.
So it's not the World Tree in this game. Well, that's kind of lame. Considering how long the World Tree has been a part of the series, I'm really wondering why they decided to change it now. I don't know, maybe it's part of the massive localization change along with everything else. But it's been such a big part of the series lore, it just seems disingenuous to change it. I'm still gonna call it the World Tree.
It's all too very easy to lose your way around it, not realizing that your innings is over. But now the old beans realized what's happened to him, and he's safely on his way to the afterlife. You know, he, Warren, was the first saber cat ever to open up his heart to me. Absolutely terrific chap. It's thanks to him that I've got where I am today. And that's precisely why I couldn't leave the job unattended to go and help the old boy myself. What am I doing? Of course, I haven't explained yet, eh? I'm the chairman of the Great Sabercat Trust. I know. Why don't I make you a member? It's the least I can do after all your help.
Where are the benefits?
You have this. It shows you're one of us.
Receives a bell. Proof membership with the Great Sabercat Trust.
The bell is your proof of membership. It'll call a nearby Sabercat if you ring it in the right place. What's the bell called? Well, it doesn't really have a name. I suppose that'd make it a bit of a pig to you, see? Righto! How about we call it Bormrand's Bell, eh? In memory of a good friend and a fine old gent.
Bormrand's Bell it is.
Thanks for your help. Remember now, always keep the Sabercats in your heart. What?
So yeah. Now we can just basically summon Sabercats to ride whenever we want now. Got anything more special to say? So you just joined the Great Sabercat Trust. Fixed it with a bell. These Sabercats that want to come to help you. Really borrow them from here anymore. Like them, bro. You can visit Master Felix sometimes. Purr. Okay, so we got this now. Just to test how useful this is, let's go to... Yep, you can summon one anywhere on land. Not on the sea, obviously, but anywhere on land you can summon one. Very nice. Between using that on holy water in places, you can basically just scour the world at a much faster pace. Very handy, that. The problem is that, for all practical purposes, we've explored a good portion of the world already, so... by the time you can get this... I mean, there's some areas we haven't been to, obviously, but... for the most part, though, most areas are compact enough now to where you're not going to be on it for very long. This game has a problem with that, with the way the world feels. A good portion of the overworld is in the northeast continent and the southeast continent, but by the time you're finished with all that and you get your ship for the first time, well, you've already finished half the world, basically. There's an island to the south that has Neos on it, pretty short. The island to the north that we can't really do much with. I could try going there, and I think the game expects you to get a few cutscenes. Which I'll probably do, just to get an excuse not to progress yet. But the northwest continent, with all the trees and stuff, can't go there yet. The far northwest island, we will eventually go there. It's part of the plot. But the southwest continent, I don't think we can go there yet. I'm also not sure what's up with that X over there. Oh, fuck. Well... Oh, right. Yeah, that worked. I don't think that I can get here yet. Yeah, it's not looking that way. It's very high up. Well, you're new. Oh my. Oh, well. They don't have much HP, but they have very high defense. I'm not sure what's up with the X. I forget what this is all about. They look suspicious, but we can't seem to do anything with it. But yeah, we can't go over here. It looks like it's very high. Oh wow, really? Oh god, why? Team? Damn. Good thing I called them, man. Damn it. Whew. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, with the double attacks. What the fuck? Die! Just die, man. Jeez. Oh, God. Level up. HP by 14, MP by 6. HP by 5, agility by 2, wisdom by 6, resistance by 2. 5 skill points. Obscure decreases, becomes brave. Learns tingle. Nah. Okay. So yeah, can't get up here. That's on a high, tall mountain. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not doing that shit. Okay, at least you're not. Stop. Yes, you can disembark here. Robo Robbins, okay. Oh, sure. I mean, you can totally get away with that. Actually, you know what? We got the Barman's Bell, let's use it. Bulldozers. Much easier to deal with. Must have seen it. Beautiful mansion perched up there in the precipitous rock. I think it should fall over at any moment, doesn't it? Summoned by the Lord High Priest. Pray to it that the gods reward you with her divine protection. Pilgrims, bid you welcome to Sevilla, sacred seat of the Lord High Priest. Glory be to His holiness and all devout pilgrims. These words of eternal peace, protect us from monsters that would do us harm. Right up. Souvenir coins. Pendants and postcards here. What would you like to see? You'd like a cathedral? You guys aren't actual shops. But what was the occasion? To at last, finally I can tread this holy soil with my own 2 feet. Unbelievable. I don't know if it's got something to do with the god bird Imperia. The Lord High Priest certainly seems to have a thing for birds. God bird? Like Ramia? The garden at the back of his mansion is full of them. No, that can't be right. Ooh. Holy Silver Rapier. I mean, I got the money for it. Oh, we can buy gold rosaries now. That might come into play later. Kind of sad that they don't sell stuff to cure confusion, ever. Outside of very specific items to alchemy. Reduces damage from spells by 2/3. Ooh. Reduce damage from fire and ice peaks by 7 points. It's only 7 points, but hey. Magic Vestment sounds pretty good, though. Fire and Ice Breath attacks are not really common in normal enemy fights, and it's not like Jessica is getting breath defense armor anyway, so... Come to think of it, neither is Angelo. Keep the bunny suit handy for the moment, because we're very soon going to be doing plot-related shenanigans where But we're gonna need that handy. Yes. I'll leave it right here, though. Mini metal, shit. Seed of Wisdom, okay. Of course. It's become nighttime around this part. There we go. Sevilla Cathedral. Stores are always open. You seem harmless enough. Proceed. Let's say a few prayers here yourself. They had been Male Abbey with Father Francisco, an old friend of His Holiness. They were classmates. Apparently, when it was suggested that he might one day be the next Lord High Priest, he declined the position. Claimed he wasn't equal to the task. It connects to the right priest mentioned with the cathedral. Some His Holiness permitted to ascend to his residence at the top. Or by all means, but don't slip over the edge. There's supposed to be a scene here that happens. I just don't know if I can do it yet. Don't make it go somewhere in the east has been cursed with thorns and left in ruins. No magic destroyed our castle. Person responsible was possessed horrible power. Stood at one end of this with the castle. It was habit of spreading. So at least His Holiness, everyone here at the cathedral will be safe. His Holiness is certainly worthy of being called a great sage, wouldn't you agree? I don't know him.
have we here? Haven't we met someone?
I see your memory's got worse. How much older than me are you, brother?
Ah, yes. The persistent rule breaker I had to expel from the abbey.
Well, that's a different story from before.
Angela, wasn't it? Ah, enough fun. I do hope I didn't cause any offense. Anyway, no time for idle chit-chat. I have to select men to form the Lord High Priest's personal guard. The luxury of a carefree existence such as yours is not something I can afford. So, if you'll excuse me...
Aren't you supposed to be running the Abbey, though?
Be well, and may the goddess keep a close eye on you.
We looked at find out the book is his background, eh? If we do know it, so if we lost touch of the place, we find him. Ugh, this feeling, so much of look. At least it's a skin crawl. I'm gonna let you now, Hog. Do you want something? Look, I haven't got anything to say, alright? Stop pestering me for a chat all the time, it's irritating. Ooh, he's upset. He was a big jerk, but I was wrong. He's the biggest jerk ever. I think he is. You have the right to treat everyone around him so badly. Oh, we'll get into him later, trust me.
It's indecent. How does a nobody like him get to become master of the Lord High Priest's guards? Such an important responsibility demands a person of repute, someone of character, like you or I.
This is gonna be one of those places, isn't it? Oh, I'm more important than this guy. I'm the one who should be in charge. Yeah.
No doubt that peasant bribed His Holiness. I've heard rumours about him. He won't last. He'll never be anything more than a watchdog. He's enjoyed all the promotion he's going to get.
Oh boy.
This is as far as his money will take him. The burden of his lowly origins will soon bring him crashing back down to earth.
Marcello's a bit of a jerk, but I almost wish I could, like, tattletale on those guys to him. You know, just see what would happen. But I don't think the game allows for that. I believe there's another cutscene. I just don't know where we would see it. Ah, nighttime again. I feel like nighttime happens so much faster in here. I don't suppose that you have the ability to use this thing? No, you don't. As they said, only those with direct permission can do that, and unfortunately, we do not have that. yet. We'll get more into that later on, actually. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Now, I don't really know if I can show off that cutscene right now. I've been everywhere I could think to go, and nothing's really happening. I wait until daytime, just in case it only happens during that. But, I don't know. Maybe I need to leave and come back in. Day just hit, so let's take advantage of that. Yeah, we can't get up there from here. So, I'm beginning to wonder if the cutscene I'm thinking of isn't until you go up there. I'm guessing that's probably it. I just don't want to miss showing off special cutscenes and stuff, so yeah. So yeah, I think we've done all we can here. Oh yeah, that's something I forgot to show off actually, that's right. There we go. Keep him in focus, please. Let me go back to Escanta. We can buy rennet powder here. So yeah. Sadly, rennet powder by itself is not really going to help you too much. Unfortunately, that is so. Okay, from a little bit of research I did, there's not a whole lot of other items that you can find in shops like this. There's only a few. Wingabad is in this game. It just isn't very easy to get a hold of, apparently. In future games, the Drake Key can give it to you pretty early on. In this game, the earliest you can get is by fighting a Trakima, and it's a rare drop. Huh. Interesting. I was seeing if there was, like, any particular reason for why this suddenly becomes purchasable when really you can't really do much with it. You need to use some fresh milk to make cheese, and you can't get the milk very easily. However, I'm curious how long it would actually take to do this. Hold on. There's a specific monster that may or may not drop it very easily. Wait, what the hell are these? I don't even have these on the list. We have to do something about that, I guess. Anyways. Maybe I know they're on the list, though. Are the Mum, Jump, etc.? Kingdom of Ascanta area. Yeah, let's try this. Apparently all of them can have a chance of dropping cheese. As a normal drop, so... I think it might be daytime, though. Level up! Just level 24, really. HP 6 and P7. 2 strength, 2 agility, 8 wisdom, 2 resilience, 5 skill points. Okay. Kind of wish the milk should respawn every day, but... Well, there's one, I guess. Oops. Oh, nice. That does work. I mean, if you really wanted cheese, you know, you could come here to get it. The enemies aren't... The weird enemies is the best way I can describe them, really. Aren't exactly, rare to come across. They're not hard to kill, and if you spend about 20 turns or so, you could get one. You know, so not the most obnoxious way you could get it. Thing is, that's supposed to be rare on everything? Fresh milk. Fresh milk is rarer than the cheese is. What? Why? That makes no damn sense. Why is the cheese harder, I mean, what, easier to get than the fucking milk you need to make it? I have no words on that one. I don't know how comfortable I am having it be around that many healers. I think I ran into them more often when I was closer by the hut. Like the Riverside Chapel. Pair of slime earrings. Well, I got that fast enough. Cool cheese can be gone by frogmen? That's interesting. Alright. I'm curious. See what you guys have to give me. Still Krub, okay. So, you know, not the worst thing I could have gotten. Slime earrings, I know what you guys give. I've gotten more than one, apparently. Okay, this one's not bad. Now, one thing that's important to keep in mind is that each enemy can drop something in this game. It's not just the last enemy you kill, so you don't need to worry about that being an issue. Which, I gotta say, I'm glad they did that, because that, in the past games, was really irritating. It was the Hill Slimes item. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, if I don't get it within the next few more times, I'm just gonna just give up on it. Getting these will be much easier when I have Genghis' ability up. Oh, wait, Copper Sword? That's not one of them? Could have sworn it was. Or is that the rare drop? It probably is. Probably got the rare drop from him. Sure was. Copper Sword is the rare drop and I got it. Go fucking figure. Oh well. I did 19 of the True Day and Tomb of Tactics, quite clear about this. Focus too much on training, often miss the bigger picture. Not sure what that could mean, but... Anyways, time to go back to Scantha and go to the land of the moles. Alright. Alright. Need to get back to the full guide for this one. Way too far. So, nothing in here I need to worry about. It's when we get to the other side. Oh yeah, the holy water, that's right. Ah. Oh, there it is. It's like, where do I go? Seed of life. So I got that one. Pretty sure I got the one at the mole hole too, but bandit hideout for rent. Interesting. Okay, let me leave a re-enter. Okay, I'm moving those to the front because I'm probably going to be using a lot of these in here. Okay. Far western corner. Oh, here it is. Man, this is hidden pretty well. Find some map of the mole. Whatever. Southwest. Mini metal, okay. And the Sea of Defense. Okay, so it's definitely what I came in here for, so yay. At this point, we would fast forward to get to the treasure hunt section of the game. Miel Abbey. Time to use the magic key for some areas. Oh. World map. Mini metal. Riverside Chapel. Aha. Nice. This position we want to do is head east. So you reach the forest. And go northeast from there. Oh, I see it, so... Here we get agility ring, but I think the agility ring can be used for something nifty later, so I'm not gonna complain, even though I can get as many as I want, but whatever. Warp to Mori's place. Indeed. Another mini medal. Man, Magic Key is used for getting a bunch of these things. We're up to 6. Alright, next item requires me to go to Swordsman's Labyrinth area. Okay, go a short ways south, short ways, and then start running southwest. Okay. Long man range to the southwest, which is running north and south. No. Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about. I had a feeling this might happen sooner or later. a chest. Gold ring! There we go. Okay, so I did find that by pure accident. That's actually really rare to get the gold ring. For a very long time. Looks like we're gonna have to go back east. So outside of this mountain range. Ooh, I want that, I want that, I want that. Oh, I want this so bad. Save state. This one you're gonna have to go back east and then down to the south side of the mountain. Oh. Seed of Skill. Easily the rarest thing in the whole game. And something I will be exploiting the soonest thing I can. Permanently increases the skill points of a single ally. Guess who's getting it? I think it's 5 skill points. I think it's always 5 you get from using this. You better believe I'm giving that to you. So, we're up 36. Plush waistcoat. Which is 45 medals, which equals to a staff of divine wrath. So, okay. We got ourselves a very poshy waistcoat. Stylish, high quality vest resists worse defense. Well, style's not a thing in this game, thankfully, so... I think I'd rather have the magic vestment. But still. At this point you would normally have 32, so I have 4 extra. That would not have at this point in the game, so... So let's see. I believe there's one we might have got back at Chateau Felix. One we got at Haven't been there yet. Interesting. I don't know what I'm... Like, I got one from that one cathedral area, but, like... Feels like I'm missing more than that. Weird. Trying to scroll down to where this place is to see if I'm missing anything else like that. And wow, they don't expect you to go there for a while, man. And when I say a while, I mean a while here. I'm not sure why either. It's not like nothing's stopping you. Okay. Nope, there's just one here. Okay, so I got all the mini medals from this part of the game at least. So yeah, we're pretty much caught up for the moment then, from the looks of things here. There is one thing we can get that's not Tiny Metal related though. So, right. Yep, I wanted to confirm that just to be sure, but yeah, we are caught up at this point. We have about 30... Wait, no. No? How many do we have? 36. You could have up to 32 when you come here the first time if you collected everyone up to that point. And I currently have 36, which means there's 4 not accounted for. And looking through the various guide here, and which I have, Yeah, that's a bit of an issue because from the looks of things, I only have 2 at most. That would only lead me up to 34. So where's the other 2 being accounted for? Well, we need to go to Baccarat. That's the next story area we need to go to. Well, okay, you can kind of skip over Baccarat for now, but the game expects you to come here first, though. Fuck you. Oh, if only. What happened at Golding's mansion? They're saying a burglar broke in. Because when you're a big casino owner like Golding, you're a bit of a target for burglars and thieves. Two reporters to go hand in hand with a burglar like that. Great man to have as a father. Oh, I must have took Domagus on. Yeah, there's a murder in town. Oh no, what's the world coming to? Shit. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we'll just stay the night, why not? That's probably the bank. So yeah, that sucks. You guys mentioned, Mr. Golding is seeing fish at the moment. This can be against some other time. Yeah, the casino has 2 kids. So Cash, your daughter named Carrie. Cash and Carrie, really. Casino was shut down. Select themselves I mentioned along with their father. Sister showed up the night before the casino was shut down, muttering, "What a pity, what a pity." They gave me the case of the Willies. The statue is supposed to be of some ancient sage. Golding wanted to knock it down when he built the casino and hotel. But all these workers kept getting injured, one was deathly afraid of the thing. So he's still standing here, pristine and untouched. It's about it, casino shut down the day after Golding's mansion was burgled. Whoever may have picked the right house, be sure picked the wrong man. Golding was tricked in a troll with his bare hands. Upon luck, Golding visits the casino only to find it shut down. Go counter. Come inside. Best move Baccarat. Go in and give us a try. Here comes the filthy place with wretches and grifters. You couldn't pay me to go there. Still have a few going after work, but he hasn't shown up at the pub for days now. See, got heard during the robbery the other day. I wonder if it's true. I think Golding put quite a fight with burglar who broke into his mansion the other night. So he drove the scoundrel off, but he hasn't come out of his house. The casino's been closed ever since. Hello there. Should I get your seat? What's that, you looking for someone? So guests recommend talking to the bartender at the hotel pub. He knows all sorts of things. I guess say? It's not a name for you. Or are you after him? What? It's a murderer? Well, I'll be. Hotel pub. Okay. Trying to find the hotel. Is this it? Yeah. Where is the hotel pub? Oh.
Booking So tell me what happened the other day. The suspense is killing me.
All right already. But you've got to keep this under your hat, okay? This is between you and me.
I swear I won't say a word. We barmen know when to keep our mouths shut.
By the goddess, lower your voice. I assume you've heard about Mr. Golding's house being burgled. Well, the fact is, Mr. Golding was murdered during the robbery.
Murdered? You mean Mr. Golding is dead?
I told you to keep it down. That's why nobody's seen hide nor hair of it recently. He isn't among the living anymore.
But Mr. Golding was such a big man. You're trying to tell me he was killed by a random burglar?
Well, the really weird thing about it was that the burglar was apparently dressed as a jester. I didn't see him myself, mind you, but that's what they say.
A jester, huh?
A strange one, this burglar. Seems he broke in, killed Mr. Golding, and left. He didn't take anything valuable. From the looks of it, he was after Mr. Golding's life, not his gold. I also heard that Cash and Carey have ordered some men to find the jester and avenge their father's death.
By the goddess, this is big. Oh, I won't tell a soul. You can count on me. I'd better get back to my customers. See you later. Ah! I'm sorry, I did not see you standing there. Did you hear what we were talking about? Oh, forgive me for the strange question. A slip of the tongue. I'd better get back to work.
I don't get this. What would make us watch what Dominguez killed the owner of the casino for? So the fact Vasily was now to pursue Dominguez, saying more worried about their safety than his. Don't want any more victims of this bloody mess. I wonder what Dominguez is like. I know he's a bad guy, but what's he like? He'd be a bit of a turn up for the books who's actually a little good bloke, huh? Laughing killer revealed to be good bloke, very likely. Not busy murdering, Mr. Dominguez spends his spare time working for charity. Most directly donates his Ogon gains to a number of worthy causes. Ridiculous. He's a cold-blooded killer. We know. You know what the word sarcasm means? Well, now that we know that, can we do something at the mansion now? I doubt it, but... Let's see this number. See you guys some other time. Oh, there's this. Mini battle. Yeah, good point. Let me see this. Okay. Patrons turn right. This is the entrance, right? Yeah, turn right. Oh. They have defense. Okay. Hey, metal. What's the next building up? Here? Is this it? Girls in the back. Piece of cool cheese. Oh, interesting. I'll take that. Okay, that's all we can get in here. What's that from someone? We're going talking to the bartender at the hotel pub. He knows all sorts of things. Oh. The same guy I talked to before. Never mind. Fountain. A little way south from there. Here's the equipment shop again. Went into the house next door. There's some barrels. Okay. Seed of Strength. I'll certainly take that. Up to the nearby ramp. Mini metal. And more mini metal. Wow. Back to the town entrance with us. this.
Okay. Okay, I already got this one.
Oh. Rubia protection. Might be useful later. And let's see.
Dancer's costume. Okay. Oil of armor, Seiko incense. Mini metal. Another one. We didn't go talk about sales. What? Give me some psycho, I'll tell anyone else, okay? If it's around, I'll be in deep. Let me pose a deal. Your mouth shut, I promise to tell you what I know. What do you say? I can count on you. Fill you on what I know. Gary sent a posse of some men to kill their father. They want revenge. I hear they would stray for some island north of Baccarat. But is there some ruins on the island? Make for a perfect hideout. To be absolutely sure it was dual Megas kill Golding, but I'm quite sure we can be sure enough to be sure. Cool blood! Why don't we go and have a look at those ruins on the island to the north? We will be able to find some kind of clue. I notice you're not shy about going to towns anymore. Just saying. The partner is finally back. I've been talking to that friend of his in the tow forever. Good people are looking for him when he was gone. Who's to talk to if you need to know something. So, yeah. We finally know what we need to know. And it's kind of important that you know to go to this island. The next part of the plot you cannot do until you do so. But since we're here, let's see if we can at least get it on the map. I mean, I'm on the warp list, excuse me. Oh, you can skip that. Which is important since the emulator kind of lags on that. So, we need to go this way to get to this next area. Oh yeah, quite the track. She'll work with me on this one. Oh, one I haven't talked to yet. Interesting. Lake Argon, yep. Oh, Lake Argon. I want to go there. What the fuck? Can I not use my holy water? For block dance, huh? What about the east to find some Argonia? Special place from the local King Clavius. Well, no matter lives in the forest of what's of here. Just trying to make it sell. Myself, he might sometimes get shortchanged. He buys things, not be able to see it all. Here's as good as honest as me, you know. It's very good to be fair like that. As I was missing away, but city never once been shortchanged. Could be back, I can tell you. Give it my mind or something. Talk about a coincidence. Sure. Oh, mumble. Odd. Thought I'd be able to rest here. Maybe not. Yeah, I think the holy water's worn off. Okay. So... Or, wow. I guess I'm not considered stronger than these guys. Well, that sucks. It means I'm gonna have to actually fight or run now. Up. Speed by 11, MP by 7, Strength by 3, Agility by 3, Wisdom by 8, Resilience by 2. I earned full heal, thank you. 3 skill points, come on. Becomes Knight of the Sun. Tends to landing critical hit with a sword increase. Okay. The Hooded Haka. Got a gold monster coin. I mean, I'll bring you along, but I'm probably not going to use you. Oh, I can recruit you? That might actually be worth it. A King Slime that's part of my team? Yeah. Is there a gold monster coin? Yeah, that's actually kind of tempting. He has access to healing spells, and his HP is high too. Hero might technically be better for healing purposes, but he can take some hits. Trying to find this one place, though. I'm having trouble with that. Steel Shield. Eh. Another one? Okay. Can I not do this yet? Is this a totally different area I'm thinking of here? Yep, I think I've got them all so far. All the mini medals. But here's the thing. They're not really mentioning in the guide about this place I want to find. I can't figure out. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on hold for the time being, since the only thing that since the only thing that I can tell is that we're gonna discover this as part of the plot anyway, I'm hoping. Because I am not missing out on this. Trust me, it's very character important. Oh, fuck you. Hey, at least poison doesn't do much in battle, so... if anything. You give me an antidote anyway. Oh. Fuck.
Otkin Fletcher's, huh? Well, we're almost at the town, so... Yeah, whatever. It's not like it affects everything anyway.
Is that a castle? Let's see. If my memory serves me correctly, this must be... Yes, it's the Kingdom of Argonia. In any case, there's no way the Princess and I can enter the kingdom looking as we do. We have Tool Magus's treachery to thank for that. All the more reason to find him and put an end to his schemes as quickly as possible. I'm not about to let Tool Magus's hellish curse cheat my daughter of a match made in heaven.
Yeah, let's see if you still think that. Oh. Hey, Arga let me inside. For some reason I was thinking that they wouldn't even let you inside until you have to come here for the flop, but... maybe that's not the case, actually. It's not much better, but... let's see. Raise spells by 20 points each. Indeed, yes. Yeah, at this point in the game, they don't give you much for breath attacks. There's a reason for that. It won't be too much longer until we have to come here, but at least it's on the warp list. Okay, so yeah, for now, we'll be leaving here. And heal and save after doing all that, and... So, who are my fastest characters thus far? Jessica. That makes some amount of sense, yeah. So... go to the Seaview Church. At least the map in this one tells you where your boat's at. That's very nice to know. So, now that we have found the warp list, we need to go to the Northwest Isle. Yeah.
Surely it's too dangerous to carry on pursuing this fiend. I mean, look at what he did to Golding. Huh? Who are you? Interesting. I thought there was no one on this island besides us and Golding's murderer. Let me give you a piece of advice. Steer clear of the old ruins in the middle of the island. Ignore me at your peril. You have been warned.
Good advice, actually. It's just on the way here. And this comes to a crunch. It's gonna up a victory against someone strong enough to overpower Mr. Golding. Come this far, really just trying to go home. To do what to do. Go right for a curve in the wheel. Here's the name of the ship. Why did that jester have to choose such a spooky hideout? Was it a creepy here? Who wanted to stay to go after him? Wow, you guys are... well, shit, aren't ya? Lesser demons. Well, we know about you guys from Drug Warrior 7. Yeah, you guys are more demons than dragons, so Falcon Slash it is. What's it sound MP? Nice. So, we have some ruins to explore. As soon as we get there. Oh, you guys can paralyze these attacks? It's not fair. Oh boy. Lump shamans. Piece of red mold. Go figure. Yes? Oh, I thought you were already in bed.
I had to pee and I was too tired to get up. Okay, the milk was sour. It turned sour sometime during the day because when I took a drink of it, I almost gagged. So I was a little too fast putting the milk in the freezer. So you could probably get a little bit of it that's thawed out, but the majority of it you gotta let it thaw out. And I ate the last snack cake, but you can have some fruit, and tomorrow I'll figure out what we're gonna do for snacks. thought he was still out there. Anyway, if the cats will stay on one side of the bed, we'll see.
Anyways, so come on, the enemy's here. This is not a short island, and yet I've been in like 4 battles so far. It's a Red Bull. Really good when we get to Dragon Quest 11. They kind of throw random encounters out. I think Dragon Quest 9 is the one that started that trend, though. Alright, now that we're finally here. Well, we've caught up to him. So get you those sealed. The light can break the dark aura, entombing it. Oh, hi guys. Seeing as you're on pursuit of that gesture too, I suppose I can tell you. You're from Mr. Golding, the owner of the Barcar Casino. Yeah, we kind of figured. Should I say used to be employed? This building was murdered by the jester. Due to his death, that's why we're here. You ever takes that jester here? He clasps his chest in pain every now and then. I think it seemed to start hurting him directly after he established her going with a staff of his. Heard him muttering something about needing a new body. Guess his was too powerful or something. Sure what he meant exactly, but the way he said it sent a shiver down my spine.
When you all set off so bravely, we decided it was time we did the same. So perhaps you could fill us in. I see. The dark aura coming out of the ruins is some kind of barrier set up by Doommagus, is it? So we have to break through that before we can fight him then. But how? How do you break through darkness? Ah! Wait a minute! How about the magic mirror of Argonia? People say that can dispel the dark. You never know, it might do the trick. If I remember rightly, Argonia's off to the southeast of Baccarat, isn't it?
Oh, we can warp straight here. Well, that's convenient if nothing else. Here we go, guys. Although, before I do this, let me go and make a hard save. I do not want to mess this up. Definitely do not. I will say that the game I'm looking forward to revisiting the most is Dragon Quest 11. Oh, I do have a wing of that. Wonder why I got it. Oh well, it doesn't matter. For the time being, I'm more interested in doing progression. Alchemy can wait another day. Anyways, I want to make really, really sure here that all my bases are covered. Now, in terms of difficulty, there really isn't any for this. Let's see. So, real quick of closer to Sister King of the loan of that magic mirror, eh? Close screen. You can make more of an effort. Go ahead and think make more of an effort. Kind of too used to no one. Wow, that's mean. I mean, he did repair the alchemy pot for us, dude. Looking on royalty and their aristocracy. The rights of a trailer have nothing to do with them. Well, now you made yourself perfectly clear, you rotten young rascal. What, blimey? Insolence. So this is what you've been thinking of me, is it? Not gonna done it. But I didn't mean him. You're the exact average king after all. It looks like one for that matter. I can do. Why don't we just tell the character the truth? About permission about the magic mirror. We'd have to leave out the part about King Trud Prince of the Day, of course. That's what we want now. There's the at last. The doors are open now. You're going to castle. Alright, well, let's see about this. Sometimes this is not the throne room. Damn it. There we go. Get down that long flight of stairs. Unlike the prince, can't stand them. I absolutely adore lizards. They're indispensable when it comes to black magic. It's hard for us real magicians to understand why the prince is so afraid of them, when we have no problems with them whatsoever. Huh. Magic mirror? Does the really sound like them in the world treasures, but I can't be sure. If it is here in Argonia, the king's permission if you want to borrow it, or even lays eyes on it. Right, okay. Hi.
Your Majesty, are you feeling poorly? Did those travelers cause you some trouble?
We literally don't know you.
No, I'm fine. One of them reminded me of someone, but I must be mistaken.
Remind us of someone. The trouble at the moment because if Charles versus a carrot at the initiation. If you're considering having guards escort him, it would hardly prove his ability to succeed to the throne. If anything, it would prove just the opposite. Are we really doing the Dragon Quest VI thing all over again?
The magic mirror? But it's a precious royal heirloom. Why on earth do you require it? Explain yourself. I understand. However, as I have said, the magic mirror is a treasure of the royal family. I cannot simply give it to you. Honor it, I know.
C'est la vie, I suppose. It was a lot to ask.
So now what? How are we going to avenge my brother's death without that mirror?
If what you say is true, you must have survived a great many ordeals on your travels. That means your fighting skills must be on a par with those of my soldiers.
But your Majesty, you can't possibly plan to use those travelers instead of royal guardsmen.
Well surmised, Chancellor. Listen to me carefully. I rule with a fair hand, but I cannot grant every request that is made of me. However, if the royal family owes someone a debt of gratitude, I consider it my duty to fulfill it. You need the magic mirror. Then accept my request. If you complete the task I set forth for you, you may have the mirror. Summon the prince!
At once, Your Majesty.
The request concerns my son, Prince Charles. To become King of Argonia, one must undertake a special initiation ceremony. There is some risk to life and limb, and the prince is unwilling to do it. As a father, the thought of putting my own son in danger pains me. But he must pass the initiation if he is to succeed me to the throne.
Okay, at least they addressed the fact that he's not particularly happy about the idea, but tradition is tradition, I guess. Still kind of makes me a bit, it feels a little off-putting to me that they literally create a ceremony where you literally have to put your future ruler in the hands of monsters and demons, and the only way they can become king is if they manage to defeat them all and get something. Or in the case of Dragon Quest VI, bathing in a sacred spring or whatever, sacred waterfall. But why would you do that? That sounds incredibly antiquated. It sounds so stupid. The odds of failure are so high. How do you guys even have a monarchy anymore if it's that easy for someone to die from it? Jeez, man.
It is the tradition of our kingdom.
Yeah, whatever.
I was considering sending a detail of royal soldiers to protect him during the rite. However, I fear it will ruin his reputation. So my request is this. You outsiders will accompany my son to the royal hunting ground. Naturally, This would remain completely confidential. It is vital that everyone believes my son passed the initiation on his own.
Your Majesty, Prince Charmels is...
What is it this time?
The Prince has run off again. I'm extremely sorry, Your Majesty. This is all my fault. I'll bring Prince Charmels to Your Majesty as soon as we can find him. As your humble and faithful servant, I beg...
You incompetent fool! Please pardon my outburst, but we cannot continue this discussion without my son.
Yep, just like Dragon Quest VI. Although, believe it or not, they somehow made it worse. And I'm saving again. You'll find out why soon enough. I mean, people are annoyed at the person and the Prince in 6 for being a bit of a load and just being kind of obnoxious during that segment. But believe it or not, I'd rather go through 6's version 10 times over than have to tolerate the one in this game, though. I did say that there were some sections in this that make me dread this game's a playthrough of this game, and this is definitely one of those sequences. I hate the Argonia section of this game. I despise it. It is easily, in terms of the narrative anyway, it is the worst part of the game for me. There's another one that comes a little later that is also notorious for being kind of terrible, but that has nothing on this though. Nothing anywhere close. I mean, in terms of characters in the Dragon Quest series, I think like a couple of characters in the Argonia segment, man. But that's not why I'm saving. There's a sequence coming up, and oh. Now, something was brought to my attention when I was looking at some of the pages for walkthroughs and stuff. Someone did say that in the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VIII, some of just his costumes were censored because the ratings had gone up in Japan by this point, 0A or whatever it was called. And as such, her costume was more in line with her character in that, much to the chagrin of many fans. I haven't seen them myself, but I think that's for the best. I'd rather have costumes that actually feel like they are more in line with just his personality than just have her wear sexy clothing just because she's a girl, you know? And that is usually the logic people throw out, is that she has a really sexy figure, they should show it off, and I'm like, fuck you. Seriously? That reasoning is really archaic and outdated, and I hate it. Like, people should not still be thinking that. Especially in, like, the video game verse, where, like, I feel like so many
RPGs have gone way beyond just being sexy fan service. I don't feel like RPGs necessarily need to pander to that anymore to be popular. I know some directors still like to hang on to the idea in Japan, but for the most part, we have moved past that. And there are characters that have managed to be standout characters without having to rely on that. That being said, though, oops, wrong way. Other one. I need the other big doors. But yeah, there's a lot about the, damn it! I'm trying to enter the door, buddy. There's a lot to female characterization in RPGs that I still feel like could use a little bit of fine-tuning, specifically giving them assertive roles in the narrative a lot of the time. Like, oftentimes you kind of feel like, even if they are handled decent, for the most part, they are given subservient roles in the narrative, usually as a romantic interest, or they're usually playing some sort of support role. Like, they're either a parent, they're either a childhood friend, they're usually played to be, or made out to be just basically, what they call being part of the support cast, not the main cast. Or in some cases, they could be a little of both. They could be a main character, but they're mostly there to be in a supportive capacity. Which I always find that to be a little shallow when that happens. Like, seriously, is it too much to ask for them to actually feel like they have an important role in the team? Why does that keep happening in RPGs? I swear, as far as I'm concerned, that should not be much of a thing that happens much nowadays. And to be fair, I'm not asking for every female character in the whole entire game to somehow be part of the main cast or anything. But if you're going to have a main character, you know, one that's very important to the narrative, be in the game, make them more important than just being a romantic interest, or a sister, or a mother, or whatever. Come on. That's so freaking shallow. I especially hate it when their role in the team doesn't come off as more than, oh hey, I'm here to give supportive advice to the hero, and I'm the reason that they're going through proper motivation. I'm the one that motivates the hero. There's a term for that, and it's called frigid, when it comes to female characters. It's not a very pleasant way for them to be used, and it's unfortunately still a common thing in fiction. Or, hell, any type of, like, fantasy adventure. Like, this is such a common thing. And on some level, I understand that some people try to use the argument, well, I mean, something has to motivate them. If it's not the female of the team, it's obviously going to be someone else. They got to get motivation somehow, and if it doesn't happen through tragedy, then it's going to happen as a result of someone else. You know, that's unavoidable, man. Sure, but the thing is, the problem is that the way the motivation is handled is shit. For example, if someone needs to be kidnapped, or being almost killed off, or sometimes completely killed off, or is someone that has to basically throw themselves out there just so the hero will man up and do what he needs to do, then that's not good storytelling. That makes the hero almost seem pathetic, that he actually needs that female character around just to be motivated to do something. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I find that kind of hero really shallow. The character arcs that they do with that, I think that's really shallow. Because I think they could be better than that. They shouldn't need those characters around to be really, Did my English might hit the prince and run off again?
Certainly got some spirit, that one. Let's try his luck like that. No, he's just a coward. Granted, so was the one from Dragon Quest VI, but you kind of understood in that game why he was acting the way he did. Because he honestly... At first, he didn't exactly want to be put in danger. Which he would have. He was being put in constant danger, and was constantly running away for a chance he could get to avoid it. I mean, I totally understood him. I fell for him. Like, seriously. Like, I wouldn't want to go through that either. But at least when push came to shove, he agreed to it. Well, with people protecting him, sure, but he at least agreed to it. Eventually, once we pushed him enough. Sure, really fun push troubles. Hold up on the 3rd floor. Third floor, huh? So I had to break down the door so we could get at him, but wasn't budging. So all we can do now. Bart really is a pain sometimes. Ooh, you don't know the half of it. Took a lot to get the prince out of that room again. The thing that do it was if there was a lizard in there to scare him out. Does that have to be a lizard? Yeah, it's not this room, obviously. Okay, I want to ignore everything here for now. I wonder if this Rose is okay. Now and then there's a drop from the ceiling of the room, and you see? Doubt he'd like that much. What are we gonna do? The princess would bite his own tongue off if I try to open the door. Locked. Knock on it. Who is it? Well, you can just go away. Or let you beg and plead. She'll leave this room. Don't even think about forcing your way in. You will bite off my tongue and die. Oh boy. Anyways, we gotta do something about this, obviously. We got the hint about a lizard, so... Let's see, I think I have an idea on what we need to do. Oh. Oh, there's a chest. Cloak of Evasion, okay. Ah, I see. Ah, here we go. Oh, the Wilson, munch you through? Sure will! Here, buddy. I wish there was segments like this more often in the game, to be honest. Munchie is a main character as much as the rest of them. It's just, he doesn't get much gameplay time. Hi, Mr. Lizard. What's up? Can you help us out? Thank you. Oh.
Isn't there something on my head? Yeah! Ah! Eek! A lizard! What's it doing here? Get it out! Get it out!
We'll look through it. It appears to be empty. So, yeah. Crisis averted, let's go. Good thing we had Munchie, huh? I'm trying to avoid getting items for the moment because I want to follow the guide, letter by letter, just to know I can follow it exactly. Because if I don't, I'm afraid I won't be able to follow the guide well enough to know where I'm at. Because a lot of items are in pots and stuff, and if I don't know which pot has what item in it, then I could have the wrong room for all I know. So yeah, it's kind of important you try not to do that too much. Tell me to wait here once I finish calling the prince. Whatever my next order will be. We'll have to wait here for some reason. It's something to do with initiation. About having guards come along to protect the prince, but true. That's privacy, so it would mean not to let anyone inside the throne room. Not apart from you, that is. And then you go. The king's waiting for you. Okay, so if they're gonna let me leave, I'm gonna say one more time, because this is the scene I was thinking of. It's a scene, alright. But yeah, like I was saying before, if you're gonna have female characters be in a story, like, I'm not saying you can't have any, like, romantic moments or endearing moments in it, but you need to really think about how you want the character to stand out, though. Female characters for years and years have always been kind of the problem of being used as plot devices. Not every time, of course, but there have been many cases where being used as a plot device was very common. Especially in RPGs where storytelling was starting to become more common. Storytelling was being definitely more of a thing then. But that doesn't necessarily mean that every character stood out well. Hell, even some main characters at times kind of felt like they existed just to fill a status quo and not really to give them many character moments. Oh shit, gotta turn the air off. Okay, so judging from what we've seen already, you can probably already see why I've been putting this off for a while. I mean, and even if you don't know what's coming, let me just say, when I first played this game, I did not like this part of the game at all. It wasn't the worst thing I'd ever experienced in an RPG or anything like that. But man, let me tell you, when I got finished with all this, I wanted to stop playing for like 2 days when I first saw it. Because I literally could not believe they would ever make a character this unbearably bad. But we'll see. This could be a situation where, you know, I don't think I need to have this equipped for anything. I think it's only the bunny ears, the bunny suit, and the fishnet stockings, I think. Oh. If you remove stuff, they show you what the character looks like. Okay, that's interesting. Not sure why they don't do that when you actually equip things, though. Okay, so you don't need that. Ah? Now they're not doing it. Really? Why not? What, is it only with shields? Doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. At all. Okay, so the reason I got that out for this, oh, you'll see. It's pretty dumb. Stop it! Stop talking to him! Stop! Open the damn doors! Man, give me a little more space than that, people. Okay, I think I go up 1 stairs and that's it? Yeah, okay. Get ready, guys. This is what it's all been leading up to. Alright.
Ah, perfect timing. Allow me to introduce my son. This is Prince Charles, the future King of Argonia.
What is all this, Father? Why are you wasting my time with this whiff-waff?
They're going to protect you during the initiation. They will need to know who you are.
Initiation? Who said anything about the initiation? I don't recall agreeing to that. I hate lizards. How many times do I have to tell you?
Listen carefully, Charles. Enough is enough. I am aware of your aversion to the initiation, but it remains your duty to complete it. You won't be able to marry Princess Medea until you prove your worth.
Well, I don't care about getting married anyway.
Oh, good. That solves that problem.
You're making a mistake, Charmels. I hear Princess Medea is, well...
Okay.
Miss Charmels, what's
Why was my
No, no, you.
initiation? What's it? I hate this. How many times?
Listen carefully, Charmels. Enough, enough. I am aware you are going to marry Princess Medea until you...
Well, I don't care about getting married anyway.
You're making a mistake, Charmels. I hear Princess Medea is, well... Boom!
Really, dude? That is mean.
You understand what I'm saying?
That is really freaking fucked up, dude. Taking someone who's dressed like that and just using her as an icon to show to your son, that's just, oh. Like, if I were Jessica right now, I'd want to slap him so much over that one.
Wow.
Now, have you reconsidered?
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Uh-huh. That's why people like to wear the bunny suit for that segment. I personally find it kind of tasteless, though. But I wanted to show it off just to see what the difference is. There we go. Now, you don't need to worry if you're only wearing a couple pieces of it. Like, if you're just wearing the bunny suit, which I personally don't think is as good as the Magic Vestment anyway, but if you don't have that, and you like the defense of the bunny suit, as long as you're not wearing the fishnet stockings, you're fine. Or the bunny ears. Thing is, they don't really give you much in the way of, like, decent, like, helmetry for Jessica. I think that I could have been making something that's better, but there's not much. I find that kind of tasteless, though. So, if it wasn't because of the stream and me showing everything off, I wouldn't have even done it, just because it's just kind of fucked up. Mind you, even without the bunny suit on, it's still messed up, because the scene still plays out kind of the same, just in a different look. It's pretty bad. I did talk to some people in the past about it, and they said, it kind of is, but to be fair, you know it's being mostly played for humor. Don't be too offended by it. It's not like Jessica is. I thought she is offended. She doesn't do anything about it, but she's certainly offended. Like, that's screwed up. And believe me, there's a scene in Dragon Quest XI that's actually even worse than this, but... I'm like, what is this series with trying to sexify women to the point of being absurd? Why? It's so dumb. Ugh. Alright, let's get this over with.
This is Charmels.
Why was my time?
No, no, you.
Initiation. What's it? I hate this. How many times do I...
Listen carefully, enough, enough. I am going to marry Princess Medea until you...
Well, I don't care about getting married anyway.
You're making a mistake, Charmels. I hear Princess Medea is, well... Boom! You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
Now, have you reconsidered?
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone in the world playing this game probably understood Jessica's frustration from this.
Anyway, my son, do you realize what people say about you behind your back? This is your chance to prove yourself, to show the world you are a man. These people can assure your safety. Well, Charles, do you accept?
Yes? Wait, no. I mean, oh, I don't know.
I heard a yes. That's my prince. I'll ensure that everyone believes you're doing it on your own.
This feels fucked up in a lot of ways. Let's see. Taking some random woman you don't know and basically using her as a sex icon for your son. 2, lying to your own people about your son basically not being half the prince he should be, and yet probably giving him the throne anyway once he comes back from this. 3, you're basically taking random strangers you don't know very well, putting them in charge of your only son's safety, even though you know very little about us at all. So, for all political purposes, we could leave him hung out to dry. You don't know. And 4, you're the freaking king of this country. Who cares? Tell the people that you don't care about the danger of the initiation. You're going to send some guards out to make sure he's protected because you care about your son's safety. And if they have a problem with it, they can take it up with him. Seriously, you are the king of this country. Why are you going so far out of your way to deceive your own people? Just be fully honest and tell them, yeah, I'm not going to put my only son in danger like this. With high chance that he's going to fail. We know he has a aversion to lizards, and he's not exactly known to be a warrior type. So... So, yeah, I have issues with this. The prince seems like he's a bit of a jerk, honestly, just from our first introductions, but the father himself is also a bit skeevy and not exactly what I consider a proper king at all. It seems like he's trying way too hard to try to put his son above everyone else, even though he doesn't deserve it. And that's a big problem I have. I'll give my input more on this as we progress in the plot, though.
You will leave now. Hide yourself in the wagon at the city gates and await your bodyguards.
Right now?
Chancellor, accompany Charles to the gate. The prince is leaving for his initiation. Summon the royal guards. The prince must have a fittingly ostentatious send-off. Remember, he is leaving on his own.
It shall be as you wish, Your Majesty.
Yeah, it seems like even the Chancellor's like, oh, the shit I put up with. I don't blame him. This is incredibly shallow thinking from the king here.
But wait! I'm not ready yet!
Off at last. I wish you luck. And remember, your mission is top secret. Charles will explain the details of the initiation himself. Fulfill my request, and you have my word that the magic mirror shall be yours.
Yeah. Ugh. What do you guys have to say about this? Well, you kind of did, yeah. No, he's a softie. Very much so. Yeah, I keep thinking that, Angelo. I'd say less of a weirdo and just a hugely perverted king, if that's the way he handles things. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I feel for Jessica, I really do. What the hell? Alright. And if you think those other scenes were bad, why did you see this one? How would they have not seen him in the wagon?
That stinky wagon is far too small for me. Maybe I could stretch my legs if you got rid of that worthless pot.
So, Angela, what were you saying now?
Good grief! What's that? What kind of people are you traveling with a freak like that?
Here, Grandad, you'd have bitten my head off if I said something like that. I'm a king, you half-witted twat.
Well, that's a good impersonation, actually.
Come a little closer. Look at us. Don't you see? We can't tell him his fiancée has turned into a horse. Much better to keep the truth a secret for now. Make sure everyone knows to keep it under their hats.
I'm surprised he's being so nice about that, considering... Like, again, he usually is very quick to defend his position, or his previous position, and is also very quick to get prone to anger about it. Knowing what kind of person Prince Charmles is, and he has to have seen it by now, I'm surprised he's even willing to hide it anymore. Like, seriously, dude, do you really want your daughter to be married to this guy? You can tell what kind of a guy he is. At least somewhat, you've seen it. So I don't know why you're trying to keep pushing for this. It's obvious you thought he was a better person than this, but you've seen that's clearly not the case here.
Prince Charles! What is our destination?
It's Champagne, you clot. Just head east. Eventually we'll come to the royal hunting ground. That's where the initiations take place. Oh, and before I forget...
Lizard humor? Okay.
This vial contains a powder that masks human scent. You must sprinkle it on yourselves before we enter the royal hunting ground. Argon lizards are very sensitive to smell. If they get wind of our unmasked scent, they'll run away. In other words, we've got to smell like lizards to fight lizards. I'm supposed to be doing this by myself, so I shall be staying in the wagon until we arrive. I'll alight upon arrival, and we shall then proceed on foot. Now get a move on, you lazy rascals!
Alright. This is going to be a long trip. Yes, indeed. We're going to be able to do the official ceremony on my own. It was inconvenient if someone was singing with you. For a while, but Rocket be your service, Prince Charmles. Don't disappoint me. They're here to just protect me. What I shall find us. Girl, it wouldn't do for you to be hurt. Don't mock me. Forgive of engaging in battle, my dear. I say.
Just right here, I'm a bit. There, leave it, alright? I could probably summon a Great Saber Cat for this, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. There we go. Oh, wrong button. So we've got to go to the hunting ground, which is quite a ways away. It's right here. So, yeah, we're going to be doing some walking. Oh, King Kara Slams are in this game. Neat. I wonder what they drop. I don't think there's one you can catch for your monster team, though. I frickin' wish. They probably figured that'd be a little too easy. Oh, is this where that place was? Really? Come on, game. Halt. You move to the hunting ground, but you go north from here. It goes to the east. To the only take it there at once. I do believe I'm right. That probably is leading to that place I remember from before. Oh, it's actually way farther than even what I thought. This is where the hunting ground is, so really, it's actually way farther. Magic dumbbells. Oh nuts, guess what? Forgot to revive my monsters. What monsters do I have? I lost Capers, of course. I do have you, so I could exchange you two for this. It's fine. It's not like you're gonna be in the room or whatever. Oh, you just call for other dumbbells, do ya? seems to be all that's here. Out of these bitches.
Within Prince Charmless, I mean Prince Charmles. I suppose you must be here for the initiation then.
Indeed I am, you uneducated bumpkin.
Oh, and who's this with you, eh? Last I heard, you royals had to go in alone.
They merely accompanied me here. They shall be accompanying me on the way home as well. I've instructed them to await my return just inside the royal hunting ground.
Oh, right you are. Well, I hope you have a good hunt then. I gotta be... Oh, no, you can't go like that. You won't get no argan art smelling like that, Your Highness. Cut that up, isn't it?
Lizard fills the air. Okay, so... Huh? Oh. There we go. I was like, where is it? Yep, there's monsters in here. Why wouldn't there be? I skipped a step. But we have a dragon scale now. That's something we didn't have. up. Gives it 14 HP, 2 MP, Strength 5, 3 Agility, 3 Wisdom, 2 Resilience. Gains 5 skill points. And this gives us mini medal. Jackal Ripper. Get it? Jack the Ripper. Jackal Reaper. Gotta sneak up on these guys. You can't just run into them like other monsters. Yeah, he joins you in combat against these, but don't think he's gonna be doing anything special. Damn it! Maybe. Yep, there we go. Got the Argon out.
So, this is an Argon cart, but it's so small. Looks like the Argon lizards aren't anything to worry about after all. We'll have to keep hunting lizards until we find one big enough to do justice to my heroism.
Uh-huh.
This from a guy who runs at the slightest hint of danger. Don't make me laugh.
That's quite pretty, actually. Maybe I'll get one or two for myself. Oh, another surprise. Got your new interest in fine jewels. Those about jewels. I think they might come in handy with the ladies. Why do you hate those so much, Your Highness? It's a good question. So, my 5th birthday. Just been tucked to bed, getting snuggly when I found something strange under the covers. Like my blanket. Found dozens and dozens of lizards picking about. Blood and cold just thinking about it. Birthday? So they were they a present from someone? Ridiculous. This has got to be a bit big for his boots. What was this around to bail him out? Simone noticed he wants even bigger Argon lot. Honestly, are you even surprised? Northwest. At least they're easy. Should be Bluetooth got there. Well, Salamanco, eh? This is the dark and this is the door. These lizard boy with the slightest whiff of one, apparently. Suppose that's proof enough. Oh, I see. What good is it? So sleep too. Do you suppose you could lower it somehow? Well, that's what I try to do. Oh look, it's a Hachosaurus. Ours are better. Way better. Finally. Oh wow, you actually attacked for 1 damage. Oops. Guess what I forgot to do? Got an Argon heart.
No, it's no good either. We need to find a bigger one. The only way I'll get the respect I deserve is by returning with the biggest Argon heart the world has ever seen. So, we're going to keep going until we find one big enough to take back. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, shut up. Oh, poison does do damage every turn. First time I've seen that. Focus Chimera. Basically a magic wyvern. Or kings. Damn it. He gets 13 HP. Kingdom Hearts! P4. 4 strength, 2 agility, 6 wisdom, 1 resilience. Learns full heal for you as well. Awesome. Up. So they're does it list it out for me immediately? Oops. Fuck. You know what? No. No. Look, you bitch. I know I can run. What the fuck? Thank you. What the fuck, man? Oh, come on. While I'm holding something. Okay, I didn't know that would work or not, but... Okay.
No! This won't do! It isn't big enough to impress Father or anyone else, for that matter. If only there were some more Argon lizards, then we could fight them all and see if we got a bigger one. But those bothersome lizards keep running away and hiding when they see me coming. I'm just too intimidating for my own good.
Someone's pleased with himself. How much longer have we got to babysit this sissy?
Anyway, I'm hungry now. Servants, the day's hunt is over. Find level ground and prepare a campsite for my night's repose.
Oh, God!
Come on, giddy up. Do as I say.
Oh, that is horrifying. Wow.
Giddy up. Go. Listen to me, you stupid beast.
Prince, please restrain yourself. Medea is... my horse isn't accustomed to being ridden. Come on now. Down from my horse at once, you fat oaf.
Shut up! I'll show you how to break in a horse. Stupid animal! Maybe a little pain will teach you.
Oh my God.
Calm down! Stop bucking! Stop! I'm going to fall!
Good.
I'll whip some manners into you! Stubborn beast! You should be honored to have a taste of my crop. I'll teach you some proper respect for your wind-up.
Wow, I want to kill him so much.
That's my horse. Stop this at once. simply cannot allow you to harass her any further. If you must strike something, strike me instead.
So, the horse is that important to you? Fine. Your wish is granted. You are there to accept her punishment.
Oi, Gav!
We got one! We got one! I was picking me now. I was picking me some flowers when I saw it. A blooming giant. One of them lizards.
Did you hear that? It's the cry of an Argon lizard. Forget the stupid horse. We've got to catch that lizard.
I swear I'll be so glad when this is over. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Okay. And these things don't like to let you run, do they? Mount Templedoor Physical. This has been the head honcho. We're finally gonna get Archon Heart left to satisfy your prince's ambitions. Just to the horse princess, but before Charmels. You want to ride her on that? Can force you on a lady, you know, ain't right. Do you mean? You lead a rank, refer to a horse as a lady, let alone a princess? Well, that's alright. It's like a dog, granddad. He's pretty upset right now. Never. Swear, we should kill him. Oop, boss music. A great Argon lizard appeared. This is not the boss I was referring to before, the one that's super tough or anything. No, that comes later. This one's actually pretty easy, but I'm still gonna call my team on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not very strong. You guys might be... Oops, I forgot you guys were on AI. No, you're not a dragon type, even though you look like you could be. Well, dead. Yeah, I thought it wasn't that bad. So it gets 11 HP, 8 MP. Strength 3, Agility 4, Wisdom 8, Resilience 2. 4 skill points. This is better than before. Double up. Just get 7 HP, 11 MP, 3 Strength, 2 Agility, Wisdom 8, Resilience 2. It's a lethal, which is basically the spell barrier. And a great big Argon heart. About time.
This is it. This is exactly what I needed. This will show Father and his servants. I can just see their faces now. Oh, Chopley, how wonderful. What a hero you are. They better, after all I went through to get it. Servants, back to the castle.
Well, that was easy. Finally glad for this to be over with, let me tell ya. There is some good that came out of this, though.
Home at last. It feels like a lifetime since we left on our epic journey.
Yeah, we'll definitely agree with you on that one. Does feel like a lifetime being around you all the damn time.
What's this? The flags are up. Oh, the bazaar is on. It must have started while we were away. I'm going to do a little shopping before I go back to the castle. Dismissed.
Yeah, the bazaar is pretty neat, but first, we're gonna finish things here. Oh, right. I forgot to get mini medals here. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to shift that loot for so much. This card doesn't pay, or, why not, eh? This is business. Are there good stuff for sale? What propaganda? Okay, so prayer rings to be sold for or bought for 9,000 gold apiece here. However, if you now might notice by the prices here, they're a bit more ridiculous high than usual. 3 times the price of the normal item. Don't buy these from him. We can get them better a little later in the game. It's not important. Prayer rings are good for alchemy, but it's still not worth the price.
Ah, there you are, and you've arrived just in time. Without further ado, allow me to present my new Argon Heart. The biggest you ever saw. I mean, you've seen a real Argon Heart for yourselves. You can tell this is no fake. I suppose you're wondering where I acquired it. Well, as luck would have it, one of the peddlers was selling one.
Service is our motto. We got another if you lost the money.
Another? One is quite enough. Anyway, you can keep the Argon Heart from the Royal Hunting Ground for yourselves.
I hate you so much.
I'm going to take this one back to the castle. You'll stay quiet about this, of course.
Whatever.
And once the bazaar moves on, I won't need to worry about that peddler telling anyone. It's a flawless plan.
Boy, do I have some to break to you. The bazaar's never leaving. Ever. Yeah. This is not unlike the bazaar from Dragon Quest VI. This one doesn't go away. It stays here.
For like the whole rest of the game, in fact. At one point, it shifts from the township to the castle itself, but it still stays here. So, yeah, I don't think that plan of yours is going to work.
Well, this is farewell. I'm off to the castle. Drop by sometime if you'd like to see the adoration on my subjects' faces firsthand. Ta-ta!
Oh, Charles. What have you done?
Well, you're not hiding it from your dad, that's for sure. It's almost like he expected that something was going to happen, hence why he was ready to spy on him. I can't get through there. Not that big? Covered like him? No way. The light, at least make it believable. This one for myself. It's even bigger than your helmet. Good my work. I'm trying to figure this out there. I can help with perfect from the initiation. Seriously, how am I supposed to get to where the king is to report? Is he in the throne room? Yes.
Prince Charles, please show us the Argon heart you obtained.
Why, it's enormous! I've never seen such a big Argon heart before. It must be the biggest in the history of the initiation.
You must have slain quite an Argon lizard to get a heart of that size.
Prince Charles, present the Argon heart, symbol of your bravery and worthiness, to King Clavius.
No. Wait. Charles, do you swear before the almighty goddess that you obtained this Argon heart from an Argon lizard slain by your own hand?
Of course, Father.
Ooh. Lying before the almighty goddess, huh?
Because even if, for example, you were assisted by others in battle, I would still recognize your claim to the throne. But if you obtained it by any other means, I could not recognize your right to the throne. Is that perfectly clear?
Yes, of course. I fought the lizard with my own hands, and a frightful beast it was, too.
Very well. Then I congratulate you. I accept this Argon heart as proof of your true character.
He doesn't seem happy about it, though. So you think? I assume you saw my moment of glory. Feeling. If you ever used to disparage me, haven't eaten their words. It's most refreshing. Ha ha ha. Now they moved. Now I believe you need to go up here. Maybe not. Okay, where did he go? This is a problem. Versus we use Argon Hardy one. His bride's wedding ring. So huge. Figure sure to break if she has to wear that thing. I have no idea where he is. How do I get over there? This castle's annoying, I'm just gonna say it right now. It's not him. So again, it's nice to see a town buzzing like this. Where's the king? Where? Where is... I'll be able to show this reminder, maybe knows something. Imagining things, kind of feeling he's found the truth somehow. Clearly, it's everyone seemed perfectly satisfied by Argenhard. I really think the prince wanted himself. So you have a choice but to tell the odd one or the other two, or just keep stum until we got the magic mirror. Yeah, he's definitely not here anymore. Oh wait, there he is. Hiding over there by the window.
I saw my son take an Argon heart from one of the merchants. Did you even take him to the royal hunting ground? I saw everything from up here. You must tell me the truth. Out with it.
Well, it's like this. Your son's a jerk.
I see. So this is the Argon heart he obtained with your help. Why didn't he simply show it to me? I would not have cared about the size. I fear this means Charmels is far too immature to take the throne, or a wife. However, that is a matter between Charmels and myself. You did a fine job in taking him to the royal hunting ground. The magic mirror is in the royal vault on the 4th floor. You are free to take it whenever you wish. I have already instructed the guards to admit you. And I will take this Argon heart. It might prove useful when I need to remind Charmels of his foolhardiness.
Remember about that. That'll come into play later. Much later. But for now, we've accomplished what we need to do. Well, this is here for no reason. I didn't see a treasure room. Okay, hold on. He said it's on the 4th floor. So let's retrace our steps here. Okay, so this is the base floor, so this would be the 3rd. This would be the 4th. That must not be the treasure room he's talking about. Damn it. Hate this damn castle, man. Okay. Yeah, this is getting really irritating now. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, it says this is the 4th floor, right? Oh. Is this it? Battle Fork? Magical hat? Ooh. Mini metal. Devil's tail. Ooh. Here. You need to take it?
brought the magic mirror, if I'm not mistaken. May I have a look? That's odd. I don't sense any magic at all. Bereft of its magic power, it's no different from a normal, everyday mirror. Could someone have snuck in and tampered with the mirror while it slumbered in the royal vault?
Ah, shit. So much for that.
No, surely not. Nevertheless, even without its magic, the mirror remains a priceless royal treasure. What's that? The magical power of the mirror is central to your errand, you say? I see. Let me think. The mirror itself does not appear to be damaged. In which case, you should be able to recharge the mirror, so to speak, by exposing it to the right kind of magic. That would restore its former power. The man who taught me was a wizard and an expert in magical treasures. I'm sure he would know how to re-energize the mirror. Unfortunately, he is retired. Now he spends his days in seclusion in his home deep in the western forest.
Alright. So we're gonna have to do something about that. So we said Western Forest. Ooh. Definitely want to go this way. I keep forgetting I gotta keep the mirror in focus, otherwise it gets really irritating. Okay, but... well, first thing we need to do is... save. Since we've been through all this. So now we need to go back to Argonia. And I'm going to try this. I don't think I'm at enough level to get rid of these encounters, but least the monsters are staying at bay for the most part. Yeah, I know this is about to wear off, so I'm using another one. At least they let you do that. Okay. So you get to the encampment. From there, keep going west, kind of off the main path, onto a smaller path, okay? Man, this goes for a bit. No entry beyond this point. I don't listen to signs. Headliner. Oh, we have berserkers now. Great. You know what? Let's do it. Wow. A piece of water removal, okay? That is no longer needed. Okay. Go into the house. People say I'm the most contrary slimer around these parts. Come to see the old man who lives here? Well, he's not here. I'm not telling you where he is either. See, pretty contrary, wouldn't you say? Pfft. Stupid, so I know what you say. Well, detective, how are you? Can't speak human, so it says the same thing. Mini metal? And more importantly, seed of skill. Excellent. Keep them coming, guys. I think that's the only things that are here. And then you just follow this path over here. Yeah, whatever. It's not like it matters anyway. Ooh, iron scorpions as well. Wow. Bringing all the grades here from back then. This is where I wanted to get all this time.
Hello there. It's been quite some time since I've had any visitors.
Well, it would help if you weren't so freaking hidden.
And what have we here? Oh, such an exquisite beauty. I saw many a beautiful princess back at the castle, but you, my dear, oh, You outshine them all. Indeed. Indeed. It's easy to see why your fellow travelers guard you so closely.
What? You saying you can see the Orc's princess all proper like?
Of course he can. Even as a horse. Her inner beauty shines through. That's right, my darling. Wait a moment. How can you recognize this horse as my beautiful princess?
A horse, you say? Oh, how curious. Please excuse me, princess. Indeed, here is her mane and her tail. Oh, she is a horse. Curiouser and curiouser. As you can see, my sight failed me long ago. Now I view the world through my mind's eye instead. And what it sees is a princess, not a beast of burden. Curious travelers, might you tell me what has happened here? So a curse has been placed upon her. Now, I may just have a way to return her to her former self. Why don't we give it a try?
Really? Where? How?
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that!
Honestly, by now you should be used to it.
What are you flapping about? I've been here the whole time, you twit!
I can't say for sure if it will work, but have her drink from the spring. Its enchanted waters have been known to lift curses. Why don't you try it and see?
Oh, it worked! Awesome!
Father? Father, look! I've returned to normal!
Aww.
What's wrong, Father? Why aren't you saying anything? Am I just dreaming? Or is this some new trickery?
No, my dear. I'm sorry. It's just that you take my breath away. Come here and let me look at you.
Oh, Father.
Medea, my darling Medea. I'm so sorry for making you pull the carriage. It must have been so hard for you. I promise, I'll make it up to you.
Oh no, Father. You mustn't worry. This isn't just about me. I'm just happy that I could be of service to everyone.
She's too pure for this world, I swear.
That's my Medea. Well, it's high time I restored my own visage to its former glory.
Well, if the flashbacks are anything to go by, truth be told, you didn't really look all that much different. They never showed his face, of course, but like, in terms of stature at the very least, it was the same, so I can't imagine it'd be much different. He probably has more of a human face and hands, but that would be about it.
Father?
Oh, come on!
What's wrong? Medea! Oh, my princess!
Damn it! What the hell?
What is this new devilry? It seems our celebrations were premature.
The curse placed upon the princess must be strong indeed. If the waters don't work, there is but one path left open to you.
Kill Dumagus, got it.
You must find and defeat the one who placed the curse upon her, Dulmagus.
Yeah, that's what we were already kind of working on, but see, we need your help for that. We kind of need a magic mirror fixed.
It is the only way to restore the princess to her true form. You must persevere, no matter how long and hard the road ahead. And now I pray you'll excuse me. My old bones get chills so easily.
What they should just do is bag some of that stuff up.
I'm terribly sorry to behave so selfishly, but I have a favour to ask. I'm only human for the briefest of moments after drinking from the spring, but it would make me very happy if you could bring me back here every now and then. I'd like to be able to talk to you again, just like we used to, back at the castle. We can forget all about the curse, even if it's only for the few minutes we share together. I can feel the enchantment wearing off.
Consider it as a request from me as well. She asks for so little of us, it really is the least we can do. Actually, no. Think of it as an order. Understood?
You know you didn't have to make it an order, right?
Very well. Now that that's decided, we can move on. Wait a moment. This won't do. You're forgetting something important.
I haven't forgotten anything. We have to go back and talk to him.
He must be the man we heard about in Argonia. The old wizard who lives in the forest to the west. If I'm not mistaken, he knows something about the magic mirror. We'd better visit his home and ask him about it.
This is also a free place to get healed up. The only problem is there's not a place to save, so...
Thank you for everything. But my stomach's getting full from drinking so much water. I hate to say this, but I think I'm going to have to stop drinking for a while. After I walk for a little bit, I should be able to drink again.
Ah, shame. But at least we have unlocked that now, hopefully? Yes. Oh, thank God for that. So yeah, we do need to go back and talk to him, but then we have some other stuff to do. Oh. Okay, the trees were not as bad as I thought they might be.
Remember, I'm remembering what they were like at Dragon Quest 2, so... There's no point looking from the room next door, so I'm telling you, I'm contrary, so it must be true. That's not what contrary means, dude.
Ah, if it isn't the people I met at the spring. Well, let me see. Can I help you with something? What? Well, the magic mirror is a royal heirloom. And you say King Clavius gave it to you? Oh, well. Let me examine it then. Yes, this is it. The sun mirror. A quite unmistakable feel it has. I'll never forget the first time I touched it in Argonia. But, it's curious. It's lost all of its magic. Oh dear, I'm not being very clear, am I? You see, this mirror that you call the magic mirror is really called the sun mirror. But now that all its magic has been lost, you can't very well call it a magic mirror anymore.
There was a bloke in a castle who said the same thing. That's why we're here to see you. Thought you could give us some dissertation.
A way to get magic back into the mirror. I remember hearing long ago about a spell of blinding light that was cast on the sun mirror. That's what gave it such tremendous brilliance. If the mirror has lost that magic now, perhaps casting the same spell could restore its magical property. The problem is, I can't remember what the spell was. The spell that casts a blinding light. What a conundrum. Of course, the Sea Dragon spell. Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. A sailor once told me of a giant sea dragon in the waters there. He said it cast a spell on him that left him blinded for a few moments. I suppose it's possible that a bright light such as that could restore the magic to the mirror. You'll never know. It might just work. Try using the mirror to reflect the Sea Dragon's spell. Aha! Good luck.
So north of Argonia in the water, got it. Okay. So now we know where that is. But it's back to Argonia now. We have a bazaar to look at. Because, yeah, there's lots of shops here now. Welcome to the Yggdrasil Leaf Shop? See, which just comes with 1,000 gold coins. Okay. Now this is interesting because now you don't have to go all the way back to get a free one. You have to walk all the way back to the tree. So if you continuously use yours up, you can keep on doing this if you want to continuously use it for alchemy shenanigans, which is helpful. Kinda wish you could just buy him anyway, but whatever. Ooh. Rennet powder's here too. And we can finally buy fresh milk. Oh my god, finally.
So cheese is no longer an issue. Damn it! Ah, not what I wanted. There we go. So yeah, we got plenty of that now. So that's basically the cheese area. So that's not a problem anymore. Want something unique? This is the place. Hurry, once it's sold, it's sold. She's gonna go get spices, those with it going, I was right. Something like hotcakes. Bring even more things to sell next year. Oh, heal, this is ties a dangerous bust here. Is he trying to get a reduction of medicinal herbs? But you've never seen anyone try to knock down the price on them. Magic, oh my god. Magic shield. Magical hat. Despite the same as hat, there's absolutely no special magical properties at all. Wow. Magic armor, magic shield's pretty good though. I'm definitely gonna need more money though. For once. So is there anything else that's unique over here? Oh, we can buy gold rings here. Okay, and tough guy tattoos. This is important. Remember this. Color spec would be protection. You can buy those now too. So yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so... Ooh, Razor Wing Boomerang. That's actually not bad. Falcon Knife. Regardless, it's used the ability to attack twice in rapid succession. That's good for metal hunting. Or at least it would be if I didn't have save state abuse. Honestly, when you consider that, it's really not that helpful. But in the original game it was, certainly. It was useful to have that equipped. If you have access to Falcon Blade, for characters like Angelo and Alm, that was helpful too. And Yangus is best used his Executioner move by this point that would, like, have a high chance of getting a critical hit. It's 50-50, but very powerful thing to do. At least you're doing a much better job now of catching up. Just a couple more skill stages to do it. Okay, so Alright, so, like, I'll do mini medals another time, because there's not that many places to check for them now. Aside from that, we just need to repair the sun mirror, and, we'll be on our way to the Dark Ruins. Okay, so, the Dark Ruins sucks. It is... Fuck.
I do everything. But my stomach's getting full.
Oops. I haven't saved it in a while, but whatever, it's fine. The only thing we've done since then is gone back to Argonia. After saving, of course, and that's pretty much all I did, really. And I bought a couple of things, but that's not important. Damn it! I'm not gonna be used to that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to save state all the fucking time now, because you never know when it is gonna, like almost jump scare you at times. I don't hate her for it, it's just, I'm not used to that now. Like, it's gonna throw me off. Okay.
Is it really you? What do you think it means, us meeting like this? It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. I must have fallen asleep. Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water? I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Chalmers. I mean Chalmers.
I don't blame you.
Do you think people can change after they get married? I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger.
I doubt it. Not like that.
Perhaps Prince Chalmers will grow out of it too.
What he did to you was unforgivable, though. Okay, so... So now that we can just make cheese on demand now, that definitely sounds like it'd be a good idea, but here's something you need to keep in mind. Owen's the only one that can use cheese, and he can only hold so many per round here. It kind of sucks. And we can't even get the best cheese right now anyway. It requires an item that we cannot literally get yet. Surrounded by an air of danger. Yeah, we're gonna need some Saint's Ashes to do anything with that to make it any good. That won't be happening for a bit. There is one piece of that material I could go ahead and get, but like... Now, as much as I like the idea of this, you can't hold enough of these in a fight for it to be practically useful here. There is an exploit you can do with it, though. If most people are at 50 tension, and you use this in the next turn, you can actually kind of force everyone to 100% guaranteed. So that is pretty interesting, you can do that.
Can make certain boss fights go a lot faster if you're going to go that route. Thing is, by the time you actually get to the point to where you actually are able to do that at a pretty ridiculous pace. You're far enough into the game to where you really don't need it anymore. It can be a bit problematic, especially considering that you would have to plan around it very well. And, well, there does eventually get to be a point to where you get an item where it doesn't matter anymore. Well, sort of. It sort of doesn't matter. Let's see. How far in the game before I could make this? Pretty far in, it looks like. Oh god. Not until endgame. Okay, so never mind. So basically, the item I'm thinking of doesn't become really practical until endgame, so alright. Never mind. That's kind of depressing. Some of the best items you get through alchemy, you do have to wait for that long, and it sucks.
so... In terms of preparation for the 6th area, World Dues out the ass. I may have going to mention that maybe that would be enough World Dues for this, but I honestly am questioning that now. Because I did see someone else having issues with it. And looking at the stats, I'm like, oh god, wow, yeah. This sounds like it could be a bit problematic. You have two choices. Either go in with a lot of team recovery items, or make sure you're super high level, 30 plus for it. I think I'd rather go for the World Doom method, really. Like I just would. Like, getting experience at this point is not hard. As a matter of fact, you can actually get levels pretty easy at this point. So, let's see here. Scroll down, scroll down. Yeah, this next boss fight, that's really tough. Has over 2,500 HP. He has extremely powerful moves, and you will be going through this fight for a while. It is highly recommended to start off with a very strong monster team on the first turn to soften them up a bit. Boy, ain't that the truth. As a matter of fact, I need to heal them up. It's been ages since I've been there to do that. But yeah, it is heavily encouraged for you to do that. With as strong monsters as you can bring in here, actually. Alright, let's see what we got here. But, yeah. You want to have as strong monsters as possible.
Okay. Now let me see if there's any better monsters I can get with all the areas I've been to now. Alright, so... Okay, there is one. I'll try it. So, need to go back to our... Wait. Oh, I can't do that yet, can I? I haven't been there. I was thinking of Argonia. Never mind. Can't get you yet. So yeah, I think this is the best I can do. Looking at my options here, it does seem like it's the best I can do. Until way later in the game, anyway. Yeah, this is basically as good as I can do. Because until I get to way later in the game, none of the bear creatures will even stand out. I'm just like, really?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the team owners a big hand. In the red corner. In the blue corner. It's a historic hoedown.
Okay, we've seen this. Alright. And you're gonna do Puff Puff.
Are going absolutely wide. The teams are ready to go. In the red corner. In the blue corner. Captain.
That was new, but I didn't catch it in time.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've all... This is the final round. In the red corner. In the blue corner, Captain. Now is
Okay, so let's see how well this goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on, let's give the team owners a big hand. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Bald here, the Dragon Questers, it's the Drag Queens. It's a dream duo for Monster Arena Fools. Let's get it on.
Damn it. That one fight is so hard just because of how hard they can hit you. Dadgum. I think if I could get past the first battle, I would be doing pretty good. The problem is that the King Slam's not using its spells. I think it can revive and use healing spells, but for the life of me, I can't get it to use them. Doing B rank now just is not going to work. So I'm stuck with what I've got here. And I'm not going to bring the King Slime in during an actual boss fight since he's not really strong. Just good for support. Well, let me switch you in and switch you out for Cablers. I don't think I have anyone that can do more damage than you. Nope. So, these are the strongest I've got. So yeah, that sucks. What you want to do is want to go to the Royal Hunting Ground. Oops. And let's see. I'm going to the mountains and feed the Argon lizards, but that says I'm too young, huh? Less and less Argon lizards every year, you know. So they might end up being extinct. What's an extinct? So just called the haunted ground. Princes have to come here once for a sort of initiation. It'll be when Prince Tremulous is born, he grows up. They'll all still be around to see that. But this is what I mean. Metal slimes are fairly common here. And they come in large groups. And, I need to come back when I get the Falcon Knife, honestly. I'm not doing very good, am I? Yeah, I'm not doing very good. Well, I killed one at least. He'll do. It's best to make sure that they're not with other creatures, that way your other people won't go after the other ones. But we can do better than that. There we go. That's the fight I want to see. Let's see if I can spam this. There we go. Come on. There we go. Damn it. I think it's too late. Yeah, it's already set in stone now. I hate that shit. Level up! And you guys, it's 12 HP, 1 MP.
5 strength, 3 agility, 3 wisdom, 1 resilience. 5 skill points. He's a superb sickler. Learns wind sickles. Get as far north as I can here, so there we go. Oh, nice. This is gonna be a good one. Level up. HP by 14, MP by 5. Gets 5 strength, 2 agility, 7 wisdom, 2 resilience, 6 skill points. Level up. Shiloh gets 11 HP, 9 MP, 4 strength, 3 agility, 8 wisdom, 1 resilience. Level up. He gets 8 HP, 13 MP. Kingdom Hearts. 3 strength, 1 agility, 8 wisdom, 2 resilience. 7 skill points. Oh my god. Because it will increase. Those ones just go sort of realize just how sexy she can be. Those also begin to realize how sexy she can be. That will make them occasionally lose a turn even more. I'm probably gonna stick with the levels we're at now. I think I can manage, but I will be getting a lot more Yggdrasil due, though. Angelo and Jessica will very much be my support here. I'm not sure if I'm going to need anyone else to play healer during this. Probably not. The biggest thing you need to remember is that you have to keep yourself healed constantly. It's not like it's hard to hurt him, but it's also hard to resist him because his moves cover a large base. It's not just attack, it's not just magic, it's not just breath attacks, it's the whole 9 yards. A lot of people think it's an unfair fight for this part of the game, actually, since they said no other boss even comes close to being this aggressive with pure group damage, and they're like, come on, really? Like, most of your characters can't even be that good. Like, I said, well, Jessica has the one ability to heal with Angelo and on both full heal, but like, and Yangus can get healing items too, but people are like, yeah, but it takes forever to kill him. He has a lot of HP, and he's aggressive with major damage here. And I'm like, I guess. Having a few Yggdrasil dudes got me through last time. I actually thought the battle was going to be super easy because I had all those Yggdrasil dues. I had like 4 on 2 people. But I think I used up pretty much every single one of them by the end of it. So... But then again, I don't think I used my hugely powerful monster team on him either. Because he has a little more than 2,500 health. Summoning your team for 3 turns would probably cut down on a lot of that, though. Probably a good 800 or so, I'd imagine, if not a little more. Depending on what they use, of course. So, you know, that does cut down on a chunk of it. So, at that point, your people would probably just have to, just be very cautious about that. And of course, I have a couple of cheeses too. That's also good for group healing too. So, you know, I have that to fall back on. The battle cheeses really aren't special. But I have like 3 cure cheeses. Some people say that if you get past the next majorly hard boss, everything else throughout the game feels like a cakewalk by comparison. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but things do feel like they're not quite as bullshit, though. I will agree. Most notably, by then, you're going to be a higher level. So bosses being difficult makes more sense then. But most casual players get there at about level 25 for Alm, and Yangus, and the others are like level 23 or so, and they got wrecked when they're in their first time. Like, I've had people that were just like, fuck this boss fight, man, what the hell? What the heck? How was I supposed to expect they were gonna throw a boss of real purposes hits as hard as an in-game boss? And I'm like, well, I mean, it's not the first game to do that. I mean, look at Dragon Quest VI. Look at the final Mudo battle. I mean, that fight didn't exactly seem fair either. I mean, at least in this game, the game gives you, you know, the ability to have good healing items going into it. In Dragon Quest VI, you were just fucked. You didn't have any group healing at all. You just had to hope that the guy didn't abuse his group attacks too often. Otherwise, you're just gonna get your shit wrecked. Here, no, I don't think it's as bad. The game gives you resources for a reason. I can't blame the game for this one. I just think people just need to always know to be prepared for the worst. Really, is the best advice they give. Always be prepared for the worst. Sure, you may not run into situations where you need to worry about that, but you can't know for sure. So, you know, it's always best to be prepared for that. And I will be. It's not going to be that bad. I'm probably going to go ahead and repair the Sun Mirror, and I'll just save the Dark Ruins for the next session. Because, yeah... that is definitely going to be a huge problem. I'll be taking a small break, though.
So, I'm back. I went in, Nate Somo was in there too. So I don't forget to later. Yeah, my mind tends to be very distracted when I'm streaming, so I wanted to go ahead and take care of things while I still could. There's still chores I need to do, it's just... I'm not really too focused on those right now until I get finished in here. There's only one more thing I plan on doing though, and it probably won't take long to do anyway. One thing you want to be sure to do beforehand though is to put the magic mirror in Alm's inventory. So I am kind of surprised that people like some of my story ideas as much as they do. I mean, I never try to write anything stupid, of course. It's just... I don't know. I guess it's just hard for me to rationalize that anything that I write could be anything professional. Because I never really viewed myself that way. A lot of the writing I did for fun, and it was around friends that were in the kind of same hobbies I was into, so it was understandable that they would probably like it. Especially since we were writing in such a way about things that we always wanted to see in storytelling. You know, very fanfic-y type methods of thinking there. So I never expected it would be anything really more than that. But I have been proven wrong. Some people have said even when I did the fanfic stuff years ago, like a few years ago, 3 or 4 years, they said it was good. Like, they said the actual storytelling was on point. Like, it wasn't just like fan wanky type stuff that you see a lot in fanfics. No, one person in particular said, this literally sounds like good novel territory almost. Like you'd see in professional manga or whatever. Or not manga, but like, well, actually, yeah. Someone did bring up the Zelda manga when I was writing, like, a couple of my fanfics. And one of them said, this reminds me a lot of what the Zelda manga is actually, with some of the characteristics. Like they said, dude, you're not bad at this. I said, well, I do try to put effort at everything I do. It's just that sometimes I don't think I do it well enough. And she said, I don't know. Nothing is perfect, of course, but this certainly looks like it's certainly a step above your atypical fanfic situation, where usually you have to kind of already be a fan of that kind of thinking to like it, but... She said, I don't know if I agree with it in this case, though. I said, why would you think that? She's like, I don't know. I mean, for example, the romance elements of these stories feel really detailed and involved. And, I said, well, I'm big into romance. I have to try to put my big A game into doing that. And she said, well, it shows. You don't have to be the best writer ever to really do a good job with this kind of stuff. She said, hell, if anything, I think most typical romance novels miss the mark in a lot of categories. She said, I won't get into it here because I could really do an essay on what romance really needs to be doing better, but she said, honestly, when you write out romance, it seems like you're putting a lot of thought into how the characters are involved with each other. She said you don't do sex scenes, which is unfortunate, but I think I get it. You probably don't think they'd fit within the realm of storytelling you're doing, but she said, I would be interested to see you tackle that, though. She said, you're doing everything else pretty spot on. You could probably do that spot on, too. I said, I doubt it. I've never touched that section of romance ever. Like, I really wouldn't even know how to approach that. She said, oh, that's adorable. I like that. She said, that just makes me want to see you do it even more. She said, who knows, you probably do it really well. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I really don't. Okay, so where's the spot I need to sail to? He said I need to do it either north of the Mystical Spring or north of Argonia. Let me look at Argonia first and look at the map here. I mean, I guess the best thing I could do is... too fast. There we go. Too bad they don't let you warp straight to the ship. Oh, that's a shame. Let's see. Okay, first of all, I need to make a mental note of this. So it's kind of where the bridge is, I guess. I guess I'm gonna return to the Seaview Church and just go from there. I mean, it seems like it'd be the closest spot here. Okay. So first I'll try over here. Oh, well, there it is. Never mind. Right away. Alright. Okay, Mr. Sea Dragon, can you, hope I don't regret this. Helblow-Kiss is an actual skill in this. Giga Flash! Magic Mirror absorbs the power of Giga Flash, transforms into the Sun Mirror. There we go. Alright. Go nuts. Or better yet, let's just have our people take care of this. Oh, wow. Well, that was easy. Didn't take long to do that at all. Oh, c'est la vie. Okay, so... Okay, for a minute there I thought she was gonna do another cutscene, but nope. Not this time. So... is it time for Mystical Spring shenanigans, or do I have to wait longer? I haven't fought many battles or anything. I wonder if that's required.
I've been thinking a lot about Prince Charmless. I mean Charmles. He isn't anything like I imagined. What am I going to do? I must respect my grandmother's wishes.
Grandmothers?
But do you think people can change after they get married? I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charmles will grow out of it too.
But you've already said that. This whole she can't drink anymore at the moment. Or at least the game tells me. So, way too far away for me to check this. Utopia looks to be the closest place for this. Alright, so... I don't know whether it'd be faster to warp here or to Argonia. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing more with this. I imagine the 3DS version, this would be trivial, since you could just get your suit leaf, put the magic water, put it in, instantaneously have it be finished, get another one, do more magic water, and just let it repeat. And just do it all in one phase, no problem. You know, at least when they made Dragon Quest XI, they actually got the name right. Since, you know, the World Tree is in that one, and it plays actually a pretty pivotal role in the story, too. So, at least they got it right there. Oh. Just like a time, too. Okay, where is it? There it is. Yeah, you don't have much time to do this. Come on. There we go. This will disappear by the time this gets finished. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, it doesn't stick around long, does it? It's really the only big problem with this. It's only there for such a short period of time. I suppose while I'm doing this, I could talk about something else. Future games that I would be streaming, like in the future. Okay, that was redundant, but you know what I mean. I personally am not sure exactly. Probably something a little more unorthodox after Dragon Quest. Fire Emblem's something I've considered. It's just that some of those early games are pretty rough, though. And certain games I certainly have issues with. So you have 4. We currently have, what, 6 in here? Yeah, I probably only need 2 more if I'm gonna have 4 for Yangus, Angelo, and Jessica. I mean, I can't imagine I need more than that. I really can't. Especially if I do go the tension method with some of those cheeses. Yeah, I can't imagine. Between doing the call team stuff to slightly weaken him, or a lot weaken him, honestly, and then going tension, By the time I do 50 or maybe even 100, a couple of times, he'd probably be dead. Especially if I get a really good sword to use with Falcon Strike. I could try this. Oh wait, I forgot to go back and buy the milk. That's right. Shit. Ah. Oh. Oof. I mean, I do have some cheeses that I could be working on too. But yeah, I don't know what games I would be playing then, but Fire Emblem something is a consideration. Oh wow, done already. Damn, this is being fast as shit. Alright. If you say so. Oh, come on. Quit losing view of the middle of the screen, damn it. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Done just in the nick of time. And that's as much as it's getting for now. Again, finish it yet. Where's the... okay. 13. Kingdom Hearts. Wait a moment. Yeah, what the heck? I shouldn't have an uneven amount. Oh. One of them is Andy Angus's. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was being dumb for nothing. Four of his are most likely going to be going to, Angelo or Jessica, so... Because Alm doesn't need it, since he can use the cured cheeses. I'd like to make at least one more for it to be even. I do believe one of them requires the premium mold though. Interesting. I just randomly saw a new ingredient I want to test. Silver platters for one of them. And all I need is a... Let's see, where is it? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Do I not have one? I do not. I do not have one. All right. Go and get me my two Yggdrasili's back, and I'll leave here for now because I need to figure out where I need to buy this. But yeah, apparently there's something I could have gone a long time ago. What, did it just leave when I started this, or what? Okay, so I need to figure out who's selling this. Let's see. Apparently, this could have been made available as early on as Pick'em. So and of course, it's Doc. Speaking of being in Pick'em, I need to get more magic waters anyway. Yep, there they are. All right. We get White Shield, okay? Now the guide makes special mention of this thing. Sacred Shield reduces the damage from fire-based attacks by 10 points. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty useful. Especially if you combine it with the Magic Vestment. Reduces damage to spells by 2/3. And that's quite a difference. So she essentially has both. Okay, so who else can use this? Okay, just you two, but still. You two are probably the ones that will need it the most. So yeah, that's pretty nice. I'll definitely want to make another of those. I need more silver platters, though. So between the magic vestment and this, they are basically being protected on both fronts. Not including any extra magical aid you get from magic wall or barrier, so yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's also better than this. So, nice to have that. So yeah, these two don't need to worry on the HP front, because even their strongest attacks probably won't do too much to them. These two, on the other hand, needed a little extra to help them cope with it, and this certainly qualifies. Alright, so, now that I've got some really good shield wear for my 2 mage types. Wow, you've got a lot of defense, too. More than anybody. Yeesh. Guess I'm not gonna worry about physical hits with you. None the slightest. Hey guys, what's up? My Goldman's better. Oh god. Much better. He got turned by Jessica from trying to attack her. Suck it, bitch. Sex appeal is really only good if you do it as a secondary, though. By itself, it's not very useful. At least until you have it mastered. At which point it's godly, because it gives you hustle dance. But that takes a long time to be able to do, you know, so... Ah! Quit attacking Jessica, idiot. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot stronger than I used to be. These enemies used to be somewhat of a threat. Not anymore. Thank God Disperse isn't really a thing anymore. Oh, you bitch. Guys don't survive long enough for that to be a problem anymore. Man, way easier than before. Nothing gives you a lot of gold out here except for the gold man. At this point, I'm just wasting time. I'm just gonna, like, come to think of it, let me see something here. Wait for it to become daytime. You can see how much those iron shields are worth if I chose to sell one. $1,800. Not worth it when you consider that I actually have to buy those shields. I mean, they only are sold for $720 since you sell them back for $360. So I don't know. Maybe it might be worth it, but I don't know. Oh. Wow. Rune staff sell for $3,150, huh? Wow. That ain't bad, considering how easy it is to get them from the casino, you know? guess I should sell the monster coins that I keep getting. Oh, I have 10 mini medals I could be trading in. Yep, this is where we get this stuff. I'm guessing that the reason that they made cheese more likely to be dropped from monsters as opposed to, you know, milk is because milk is actually purchasable at some point, I guess. And they're like, well, I mean, we want to make cheese somewhat practical as its own item. And that wouldn't be the case if we just made milk more of a common trop than cheese. No one would have cared. But here's my take on that myself. Cheese is better than milk on its for its own sake, and honestly, damn it. I think for the most part, going for cheese by itself would technically always feel like the better go-around than having to constantly use rennet powder and fresh milk. It's nice that it's purchasable and you have access to a virtually unlimited source of it fairly easily, but it also means you always have to go through an extra step, so I still think the fact that milk is harder to get than cheese is pretty lame. Especially for early on in the game, because it takes you a while before you get in and buy the milk. Because we are pretty far into the game at this point. So yeah, this is probably going to be my stopping point right here. Aside from maybe doing a little more of the alchemy, this is going to be what I'm calling it. So thank you everyone for watching, and next time we're going to be doing one hell of a fight. See you guys next time.